You're recording now?
Yes, I am.
JonTron's the best.
John Tron is a fucking
You're
Nazi.
gonna get a good old server mute. Okay, you're out of timeout. So I'm gonna roll, and we're gonna get a recap from the person who I roll. So Tennille,
God damn
what
it.
happened last time on Kingmaker?
This is unfortunate. Sorry, Tennille.
Okay. 1 second.
Just troll general chat.
Sorry, my dogs are being butt heads.
I love them and I would die for them.
Well, me too, but okay. I have to remember everything. I normally take notes during D&D, and I haven't been. We were traveling across the lands, far and wide. Um, I'm sorry, my memory is too bad for this.
Okay, Goldleaf.
Yeah.
All right. We began our adventure wandering the different plains, trying to map the stolen lands. We went across we forded the river at a low point, and then met some startlingly friendly undead who we petitioned for the night for rest. They were actually rather kind to us. We left there, discovered the boggart. We talked with them, gave them a little bit of food. Feel free to subtract that from my rations because I played the game wrong. And then we continued our journeys to the south. We encountered the dead unicorn and the Princess of the Blossom. What was her name?
Her name is the Guardian of the Bloom.
Guardian of the Bloom. Who pseudo-rescued us from the strange vine that kept hitting us and trying for us to enter. Propositioned Black called us all heroes from rescuing her curse, and she left.
Yeah.
And that is where we leave the group. You gathered on their horses around the corpse of this unicorn. What do you guys?
Did we
do?
bury the unicorn?
Do you guys want to bury the unicorn?
Yes.
Might have.
Then
Yeah,
I can
we should
say
do
that. Then I can say you buried the unicorn. Okay, unicorn. I'll get off the screen.
We also fought tatzelworms multiple times and decided not to kill a bear that we believe was a cursed druid.
Oh yeah.
I almost died.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to
It
the
was time.
Exactly.
Oh, Goldie, you're a little loud. Could you turn yourself down? Like, I don't mean like talk quieter. I mean like there's probably a setting somewhere, right?
How's that?
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
And I gotta
Pro
turn
tip,
Gold Leaf
also
up on my side.
right-click me. Sorry. You can also right-click me in Discord and then raise or lower it.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Okay. The party is in the field. Do you guys want to talk at all before going to the map, or are you guys going to just go straight to the map?
If it can
Sorry, go on. Go on.
If it can be assumed that we spoke and agreed to pick you up afterward, that's fine. But otherwise, I would want to discuss it.
Yeah. Does anyone have any board games or dice or cards or anything that I can take to the Nib's house for this wonderful slumber party that I'm going to have?
I don't think you'll be too bored there.
I mean, we gotta have something to do. I mean, like it's a multi-day trek, and I'm sure it's going to be a
not a
wonderful.
multi-day trek.
Okay, it's
gonna take 2 hours to get there.
I mean, I'm walking for a whole afternoon here. I gotta have something to do once I get there. Goldleaf, you went quiet there. You got something to say?
I don't think you'll be bored. Is the only thing I'm gonna say. She's a nymph. They're fae. Generally, it'll be a pretty good time. Go in there with an open mind. Bring some weapons. And I think it'll be fine.
Did she say anything about weapons? She just said come alone, didn't she?
That's what she said.
Okay. Alright, then let's just go to the
I'm
map.
sure it'll be fine if you bring a weapon.
She won't mind.
And I'm not necessarily saying it's her. Like you're she promised you safety, but if you get stuck in a bush or something, or someone else comes and tries to mess with you.
Yeah, knives are always useful. Sickles more so for the liberation of the common people. Anyway, let's go to the map.
Okay. So you can move
There's
their double
horses.
speed.
Oh, yeah, right. Hello, Stolen.
So, let's get a separate token for Nivlak. the party is splitting.
I'm kind of
Normally a very solid idea. I don't think that would ever be a bad idea.
but Nivlak's gonna
So-
have a fun sleepover, so it's cool.
So you can move 4 squares in 1 hour,
Right.
but you can move 8 because of the Nymph's Blessing.
Okay, so I guess I'll
So
control this up.
it's, let's see, 40. You could get there in 3 hours.
What's the party doing in this time? Following me? Or what?
Oh, music. You could have on 11, Dawn at the Gnarl Marches. What is the rest of the party gonna do while Nivlak travels through Nivlak? As you actually get through here, you see on this side of the river, the forest quickly becomes a heavy swamp.
Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to get the music sorted real quick. Alright.
I'm not sure if it's safe for us to follow, because without the protection against random encounters, the swamp could be quite bad for us.
And
Yeah,
she
what number-
specifically
Yeah.
told me that.
What number was it again?
11.
Great. Okay, well, yeah, what's the party doing? Just kind of chilling by the river?
We vibing.
Yeah, let's rest for a minute, regain abilities, and then we'll come pick you up.
Just chill. Okay. In that case, yeah, I guess I arrive at the Grove of the Bloom
Okay.
in the
So
mid-afternoon.
the party is going to be, let's say, near the river. Then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It was about 11 when you arrived here, so it's like 3 p.m. as you arrive at the Grove of the Bloom.
Right.
And I can give you some music.
There's different music.
Music number 26.
Steps of the Goddess. Oh boy.
And I can bring you to the map.
She's fucking creepy. She has weird music.
Oh, that's nice.
This is not the music that I would feel safe with.
Yeah.
Well, you can't hear the music in game.
I mean, Nivlak might be able to. That's not well established. He came maybe.
Okay, Nivlak.
Yeah.
The music
Yeah.
picks up as you arrive.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Hello, Miss Nymph Lady.
This is a 10-foot cliff that could be climbed.
I'm gonna scamper up like the little rat man I am.
Okay, make a climb check.
Okay. Skill. Climb. Here.
Okay,
Climb.
climb right up over the edge.
Alright.
The ground is soft and mossy.
I didn't bring any board games.
This is not grass. This is all moss.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna unsnap grid. I didn't bring any board games because we don't have any because we're cartographers and whatnot. So I hope you have something to do. Hello.
Right here,
Oh.
there is an enormous white oak with no leaves.
That can't be good. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna move
Miss
from
Ed?
26 to 4. And you hear the sound of feet hitting stone.
Hello?
You turn around to see
Hello. It's good to see you. Your token changed. That's weird.
she sort of gently glides down to the ground.
I came as soon as I could.
She sighs. You've come. And alone.
Yeah.
Not yet.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing.
You've come and
Okay.
alone just like I asked.
Exactly.
You are
So-
you are a loyal hound, you know that.
What now?
Did you not know, my loyal hound? The brightest flowers are often the most poisonous.
I'm not a fan of that nickname, I gotta be honest. But I appreciate the compliment, I think. Any, do you have anything to do? Because for a while.
She sort of looks away absent-mindedly. What did
hello?
you expect coming here?
Well, I thought we'd maybe play some games, have a sleepover essentially. I wasn't expecting much. I was a friend told me to keep an open mind.
That is so funny.
It doesn't sound like you think it's funny at all. It sounds like you think it's kind of smelly.
Do we? Oh, obviously we don't. But does he see her like a little bit darker, a little bit more ominous? Like, I think it's different art.
She is a bit scarier looking.
Okay.
I noted that her token changed. Yeah.
Yep. She steps forward.
Forgive my rudeness, but are you good? You seem off subtly.
Why do you say something like that?
You look scary, for lack of a better word.
She scoffs and turns around. Her wings outstretched, almost like flower petals, kind of like a dragonfly's wings. Why have you come to these lands, these stolen lands?
To map them.
Is that it?
Well, no, but that's the first thing we usually say. People get upset sometimes when we say we'd like to build a kingdom here. Are you upset at that?
She turns back to you. Her eyes are fiery. Not literally, but metaphorically.
Yeah, that'd be bad for her health. It was fiery.
She could probably tank it. Are you seeing her stats?
I don't want to look at her stats, I'll be real.
Why?
We haven't really mapped out the ethical foundation, really. Sort of a manifest destiny kind of thing. A little bit of divine right of kings sprinkled in, maybe, depending on what my backstory turns out to be.
Even if I wanted to tell you, she cuts you off. Even if I wanted to tell you what I really wanted, you wouldn't understand. And if you did understand, I would never tell you. Do you understand what I mean? It is in a way, but a lot of things in this world are paradoxical. A lot of things in nature. She almost looks angry that you keep interrupting her.
Oh, she's not gonna like my personality. Okay.
Your friends don't seem like leaders. I asked for the leader of your group because I knew you were going to build something here. A kingdom, a barony.
Oh, you're not a friend. This is the threats, huh?
I've seen many kingdoms and countries fall, not just here. Rising from dust before falling into sand. And so will it be your barony. For what is a barony without its baron?
Oh, that's definitely a threat. I'm gonna leave, Miss Very Nice.
She nods when you say that. Die or leave. I will give you that choice.
That's very kind of you.
She sort of poofs up here, and she waves her hands. You see her casting spells.
Okay, I leave immediately. I waste no time. Stop right there.
Because something happens.
Oh boy.
I'm going to reveal as the moss around her forms itself. You hear a hiss specifically from right here.
Oh fuck! Yo, what the hell?
These mites kind of scamper out and giggle as you see this hydra step up. It is made of moss and leaves and twigs. Leave these stolen lands forever.
I swear I will.
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
As she
No.
poofs away.
Oh no!
Rest in pieces.
Rest in fucking peace. What am I gonna do?
Okay, we can go to. We can go to 45.
I believe it's 87, right? The track where Nivlek dies.
No, 45. The Gnarl Marches battle theme.
Oh my god, you guys. Goldleaf, you're an irresponsible mom.
Yes.
Okay.
She's a kobold. Normally she has 4 or 5 attempts.
Top of the round. Might 4.
Shit.
They can't go very far.
Please
Might
tell me the
one.
mites don't share a turn. They do. Fuck.
Might.
How many hit points? I have 60 hit points. Wait, hold on. Don't I feel like I have more than 16 hit points.
You
Again.
absolutely do not.
Okay, that's great. That's great to know. I'm glad about this.
Nivlak.
Fuck. Okay. There's rules for like dashing as like a full round action, like running
If you
very
spend
far.
a full round action, you can run 4 times your speed.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and just fucking book it as far away as I can.
In which way?
Okay. I guess I don't know if I
South.
if I try to jump down this hill and then this one, will I incur penalties?
You would have to make acrobatics checks.
Fuck, what's my dex? Oh, it's not great. I'm gonna take that risk. I'm going to just flip and say I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna do anything stupid like that.
Oh, dude, this you could die from here. You need to have a final quip.
Okay, you know what? You're a good point.
Well, it's only 10 feet drop.
Okay.
Oh, I'm talking about the Hydra, not him running.
Yes, the Hydra looks very angry. It has 5 heads specifically.
I'm gonna run and say, when I finally kill you, say hi to your cousins in hell. And 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna stop and
Okay. You keep
5,
running, and you're gonna make an acrobatics check right here.
15, 20. Well, no, that's 15. Skill check, acrobatics. Shit.
Can we discuss Hydra tactics, or is that totally metagaming right now?
I know what the Hydra's gonna do. It's not as fast as you, though, is the thing.
Hey, Goldie, can I get a blessing? Blessing?
Make an acrobatics check, please.
Okay.
Oh god.
7. As you fall, you do hit the ground, but you land on your foot kind of sideways.
Ow.
You take 4 damage.
Oh no, that's a substantial portion of my health. Do I keep moving?
You do.
Okay. That was 45 feet, and I have a max of 120, I think.
Yep.
No, not you. That's only in a straight line if you run.
Oh, if you run.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay. You can move an
So how
additional 15 feet.
15. Oh, fun. Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
I guess.
Every other is 2.
Dicks.
Okay.
Okay.
Might.
Oh, can I ready an action to?
Nope.
to
Because you
blast?
had to use. I was going to say because you had to use both of your actions to run.
So you can't ready even?
Nope.
Okay.
Still a very wise
Hydra.
choice, though.
The first one I've made, I think. Oh, dicks. Okay.
It's very slow, actually. It's slithering along the ground. The art that I found had legs, but Hydras and Pathfinders, they don't have legs. They're just snakes.
There's big snakes.
Yes, with many heads. The heads are bickering and snapping at each other, trying to figure out which one wants to bite you first.
Okay, I can. Maybe I can use that.
I'm gonna get the mites out of initiative because you can't. They can't catch you.
They can't. They're just gonna be like, "Go get him, big brother," or
Yeah,
whatever.
they basically run up and they're like jeering and shouting at you in a language you don't understand.
Whatever their relation to this fucker is.
Nivlak.
Generally, booty calls aren't this dangerous, you dicks, and I jump off.
I mean, you can catch something. Make
Okay,
an
generally.
acrobatics check.
Right.
Lands on other leg.
Okay, acrobatics.
That's
12.
enough,
Is
that's
that
enough.
even? That's enough. Okay. And I
Oh,
scamper off. still using a full round action, I guess. Just
Yep. And
run.
with that, you can outrun the Hydra.
Okay.
You jump on your horse.
I guess my horse was there. Yeah. Diego,
And
please save me from hell.
you scatter away. Back to the Gnarl Marches, track 9.
Track 9. I was terrified that the Hydra was going to pounce. I could have sworn Hydras had the ability to pounce.
They do not. Also, they're not very fast.
She tried to kill me! What the fuck, man?
And we return.
Okay.
As you quickly go away, you don't have double speed anymore.
I don't have devil speed. Yeah,
So?
fuck.
4 p.m. What are you guys doing? It's been about 3 hours.
We're resting.
Oh, okay, you're doing a full rest?
Yep.
Yeah, they have no idea what's going wrong.
And roll random encounter.
You rolled that tank.
Yep, I'm doing that. Nope, nothing happens.
Okay.
The Gnarl Marches have
roll perception.
the Gnarl Marches have a higher chance, because they're more dangerous.
What about perception checks?
I assume you wouldn't be looking around. You'd just be going.
Yeah, I'm just fucking running.
Okay, you cross again. You're fine. And you eventually reach the river. Meeting up with the party once again.
I'm just trudging. I'm fording the river, going as fast as I can. I'm just yelling, "Holy fuck, you guys! That sucked!"
Are you okay?
You
Not
finished
even
pretty
remotely.
quick.
Not even remotely okay. She tried to kill me. I just wanted to play Jenga.
I mean, no offense by this, but how did she try to kill you? How was she not successful?
She summoned a Hydra and like 12 mites.
You saw a Hydra?
I saw a Hydra, dude. It was weird. It had legs, but it also didn't.
Tell me truly, how many
What-
heads did
what-
it have? What color was it? How
I
large?
wasn't particularly focused on counting the heads. I was more concerned about being eaten by them.
Oh man, it looks like it got
Why
your foot pretty
mice
bad.
specifically?
I don't know. I think they were just like easy to copy paste or something. I'm not sure.
I'm sorry you were in danger, but I so envy that you were able to witness such a creature in the flesh.
You want to go back? He's still there. Still probably pretty mad.
If it's a summoned creature or something like that, there's no point in killing it.
It was made out of like leaves and shit. It was weird. That's a really mean fae. Are they all like that? No, present company excluded, of course.
Of course. And sometimes
Okay. I would be mad at I want to be mad at some of you for not stopping me, but I also completely understand.
Calvin, this is your conscience speaking.
I thought I killed you years ago.
Tell them about what she told you about. You dummy.
Goldie, what the fuck was that noise?
I'm trying not to laugh and overshadow you guys.
You sounded like an old car trying to start. Okay, shit. What did she tell me? I was.
Oh my god, this was the whole point of you going
I'm
there.
not-
It
I'm
wasn't
not
to
gonna
get
tell
laid,
you
it was
what
to
she
get
told you.
information.
My hands were shaking from fear. Like in real life, I'm petrified. I didn't really
I'm
remember.
not gonna tell
Oh,
you.
She mentioned something about how a whole bunch of kingdoms, not just here, but like kingdoms as a concept in general, have risen and fallen, and ours will be no different. And she kind of wanted to hasten that process of our kingdom falling, and to that end, she tried to kill me. For what is a barony without its baron, as a direct quote.
I don't know. If she wanted to kill you, I still have no idea how you made it out of there alive. That's the part that I don't understand.
I ran really fast.
Yeah, like she was just trying to scare you.
Like, she can teleport. I don't care how fast you can run.
That's a good point. If she wanted to kill me, she did a shitty job of it.
So let's assume that she didn't
Exactly.
want to kill you. She just wanted to put the fear of God into you.
The fear of... I am significantly more scared of her than any god I've met.
Oh, you haven't met the
Have
gods.
you met many?
Yeah, to be fair, I have met 0 gods, but that's not the point.
Yeah, you don't know who the eldest are, and you also really need to not piss those people off.
Okay, fine. Jeez, Mom.
She looks at you with this like weird look
Actually,
as
you
you
might
call
what's it
her
called?
mom.
You might know who the eldest are if you want to make knowledge planes.
Yeah, sure, why not? I think my token.
You wouldn't have to worry about the eldest on Arala because it is separated from the Dreamlands.
I will help you with the planes.
I think my token disappeared.
It did get disappeared. It's
My
all
token
good.
got nano-snapped.
I can hear you, Tinky. The only reason I would say that in character is because she referenced them,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't know if the eldest still hold sway. Out of character, of course, I know about the cradle, but
I
in
don't think I
character.
missed anything. I don't think there's any character information I really need to relay. Ooh. Knowledgeable boy.
I don't help.
Significantly more knowledgeable than the person who actually
You would know that most of the eldest have no sway. Some of the eldest were on Arala during the Calamity. So there are, especially at like powerful Fey crossings, you could meet servants of certain eldest, and certain eldest do exist in a mortal place here. Although,
Okay.
about the eldest, you don't know a ton. That's still a pretty bad roll for knowing about the eldest.
I know about them. I don't feel particularly compelled to share it because, like, you know, I just got some knowledge info jumped to me from I don't know, God, presumably. I still don't know where any of this information that I keep getting is coming from. But I don't feel any particular inclination to share it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, the eldest, they exist. Spooky dudes.
Also, people an insult.
What?
Nothing.
Ninsults. Ninsult. That sounds like something like a word for something that.
Tennille and Jura, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the Hydra. He saw a Hydra. He didn't even count the heads.
Dude, it was like a sticks and leaves Hydra. She probably got it from like Kmart. It wasn't like a super high quality Hydra.
Well, if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
I mean, it's only got the short little stubby legs. It doesn't go very fast.
Perhaps if it really was just a sticks and leaves Hydra.
I'm just amazed that Nivlak got out of there alive.
Frankly, so am I. I think that was the first time in my life I've had a good idea.
And that idea was run away?
That idea was run away.
That was the only good idea that he has had this campaign. That's correct.
And ever will have to make a prediction.
What is the plan of the gang?
We rest for another 4 hours, hoping the Hydra doesn't catch up, and then we are
Do we
off.
want to do that? Actually, can we not? Can we move? Because it's mid-afternoon and I'm still very scared of that thing.
Hey, Nivlak, you look like you have a pretty bad bruise on your leg. I'd love to heal you, but I have no spells!
Okay. I'll take a nap, I guess.
It's 4 hours.
What does everyone
Let's
else think
just
about the
rest.
rest of the rest?
Doggy! Wonderful doggy.
Jura?
I'm just, if we're gonna rest, I'm gonna continue training Jenna. She has a new trick she's gotta learn.
Okay. So, we sit down for the rest of the 4 hours of rest.
I haven't used it. I don't get anything from
So everyone
this,
gets their full rest back. You can alter your tokens when we get to the next place. Actually, no. Here, I'll just give you your tokens.
And I think it's only about 4 hours of rest as well, because we rested before Nivlak, and assuming Nivlak doesn't need a full rest.
Yeah, I need some health, but that's it. I'm going to be my first order of business as soon as I get some time is making a Faebane sickle or something. Like cold iron, the works. I'm going to fuck her up next time I see her. Can I also?
There's your token, Gold Leaf. I know you specifically didn't look at her stats. Niblack.
Yeah, I didn't. I was too scared. Although I'd like to ask if I can do something. I know that there's no like books to research from, but can Nivlack spend some time trying to figure out anything about this deity, this entity in particular?
The Guardian of the Bloom?
Yeah, trying to like
Yes,
coax
there
his...
is actually rules for research, but you will need a library.
Sure, but so far, the knowledge checks that Nivlack's been doing has been RP'd as like just sort of getting knowledge.
Okay, let's make another knowledge planes.
Yeah.
Or
He's just
nature.
been getting
which
knowledge
One, which
from
one do you
his
want? Knowledge
knowledge
planes or nature?
Think plane.
Okay.
I'll try to help again.
Okay.
Ooh. I think I rolled a 1.
Neither of those rolls are high enough. You know nothing about her.
My extraplanar knowledge sugar daddy is just being very rude today.
Okay, so we get the rest of the rest. Goldleaf, you've altered your token.
I have.
Okay. And where are we going, gang? You can move 4 squares per hour?
We had
It's
a plan
5
last
p.m.
time.
We still need to look at the Skulk River token, right? I feel like that's a pretty easy one to map.
The what token?
The Skunk River one, the one that
you
the
mean
literal yes, that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go this way.
I think we had a plan, right?
Oh,
Didn't
but we
Where-
sent, what's it called? We sent the Boggart to map this area and then meet you back
Oh.
here in 4 days.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
We were going to go to the Strange Mire and then like back to the Boggart Castle, I guess.
But that Boggart won't be there for another 4 days.
Yeah,
Let's look at the Strange Mire, and then we'll also go to the hex where the Thorn River is with the old bridge. I think that was out of his territory.
So like this journey is like a 4-day journey, you think? This?
No, but that's where we'll start, and I imagine we'll uncover cool stuff, and then we'll look at those
Okay.
good things.
After
I mean-
about 7 p.m., just as the sun is kind of getting over to the edge, you do arrive at the Strange Mire. Let me just
Is anyone going to explain to Nivlack what was actually what everyone else thought was going to happen? Because he still doesn't know.
He called it a booty
No.
call.
Yeah,
So at some point,
So I guess he's gonna. I guess he picked up on it.
I mean, he's still adult enough to understand.
He's 2 chronologically. But okay. Maybe Nivlack in character was just making a goof that he thought it was a slumber party. He would do that.
Let me grab everyone's tokens.
Nivlack would act in character. In character.
Yes, Gold. That's the sum of it. But I mean, like,
And
using. Sorry, go on.
nope, you guys should see the map now, right?
I see it.
Yep, and
This
I will
is
just
a
put
nice
you
map.
right here. With the
Crossroads. I love Crossroads.
You see that these trees are covered in beautiful red berries.
Yummy.
Can I kind of like look at them and see what they might be? Like,
Yeah,
try and touch
inspect
one and
them.
get the knowledge. So that's a skill.
Yeah,
That's a skill.
make a nature check to inspect these berries. They
Dude.
look edible.
Really?
Can I make a profession cook check to know if they're poisonous?
That would be a profession cook or survival. Actually, it would be anything of those.
Jura just got a. Oh wow.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not too bad.
Natural 20. These are incredibly delicious berries that are not poisonous. They don't have a specific name, but they are similar to raspberries.
I imagine something cool is going to happen, like over here, but Nivlack has just kind of checked out and he's going to start picking berries.
Wait! Don't do that just yet. We don't know where we are. We don't know what creatures there are. Those berries won't kill you, but I haven't seen them anywhere else here. If someone's planted them, we need to respect whoever did that and try to figure out what the hell is going on before we just start, fucking with the berries.
I haven't respected anyone in my entire life, and I'm certainly not going to start now. I eat a berry.
It tastes pretty good.
Tastes pretty good. That's nice.
Make a perception check, I believe.
Good thing. I'm not going to bless myself because I don't bless myself every single time I look around.
ho ho.
Goldleaf. This tree shakes slightly. And then
Oh,
you see kind of like you hear grunts. And then you
we
see
have company.
This tree shakes, but nothing moves towards you. But you see over here.
Big boy.
I attempt to talk to it.
The troll is scooping berries up out of the trees and chewing them viciously.
Okay, are
Something
we running?
tells me he doesn't want to share.
Oh, we can share with him. We can grab the berries and give him the berries, or we can run for our lives. Which would you guys prefer?
Do I have a handful of berries at this point?
You do.
Like some berries?
You have some berries.
Okay, I'm gonna see this fine gentleman and kind of walk over.
Let's see, Nivlak, do you know what that is?
It looks big and rude, but I have berries and he seems to want berries, and I can
Even
share.
without a check, everyone who knows what that is knows what that is.
Okay, so it's a troll. And they probably aren't very nice, but, you know, we're motivated by a common desire to have food. So, actually, I'm gonna ask if he wants any berries, because we have some. Hello, sir? Would you like some more berries?
What does everyone else do immediately?
Immediately, I grab a
Tense.
ration and put it before me as kind of like an offering.
Do I know anything about the troll? Oh, no, I don't. Not with 9.
Sure, you can get
I can
rough
tell
rolls.
you basic knowledge that you know about trolls.
Yeah, what do we know about, or at least what do I know about a troll?
Trolls are giantkin, first of all. They are giantkin. They are incredibly strong, incredibly hungry, and they possess incredible regeneration abilities.
Are they evil?
Mostly, yes.
Oh.
I mean, the boggards are also
Their
evil,
what's it called? Their regeneration is so powerful that their metabolism basically means that if they're not constantly eating, they'll starve in like an hour or two.
That's a yikes.
And as
A
this
step
troll,
in front of you.
as this troll turns and looks, you hear. Does anyone here speak giant?
Nope.
Dimoda Borba, and it starts stomping over to you.
Is it like aggressive stomping, or is it kind of like, I want to check these guys
It's
out?
picking up speed as it runs, as it sort of begins moving.
I'm just gonna kind of cower and hold up my handful of berries.
Dona Borba, Duri Borba.
Why is the troll Scottish?
He walks over and he sees the smallest thing, and he's going to attempt to grapple you, Goldleaf.
Yep, that sounds
Oh,
about right.
that's really disappointing.
He just scoops you right up in his hand.
I can still take actions that require one hand, correct?
Yep. And what does everyone else do? He just quickly reaches down and grabs. By the way, this troll is about 12 feet tall, I think.
That's an exceedingly poor nutritional choice, sir.
He just essentially slowly lifts Goldleaf up to his mouth that is now open.
Anyone else got an idea before I burn this guy's nose hairs off?
Urge Jenna, tell him we'll bring him food. Well, we'll bring him more food than he's ever seen in a single sitting.
I don't know if he speaks our language.
Jenna can translate, like with the
Oh, okay.
And she begins her dance.
He tries to grab Jenna.
Oh.
shit.
And
Snowball.
grapple.
Snowball.
Can he grapple them both at the same time?
Because he's got two hands. But he doesn't grab Jenna, she's too quick.
I try to use touch of nourishment on him.
Okay.
So he feels like a little bit more full, and
He
it's like
still
this
attempts-
creature's obviously
He
sorry.
still attempts to bite you.
Oh, that's really lame.
Fuck. Oh no.
Crunch.
Ow, Liberating
literally-
command.
I was about to say, yeah, we can roll initiative now, but he literally just bites into your shoulder.
Oh, that's a crunch.
And we're going to snap to grid. And roll initiative, everybody. And we can go to track 45. No, actually, it's not track 45. We're technically in the Shrike Hills. Track 42.
That's just a fun thing to say, roll initiative, even though you roll initiative first.
Domihidar Borba. Golden. Gold Leaf.
Gold Leaf first, as an immediate action, casts Liberating Command.
Okay. You may attempt an escape artist or what is it?
It's just Escape Artist. I have no other choices. That's a 12,
He
and
is
that
holding
would
on
probably
to you real
not.
tight.
Cool. Standard action. I try an Escape Artist.
Okay. You may do so.
Awesome. Small bones, you ass! This can't even be enjoyable!
Hungry Troll is going to full attack.
He is grappled, he cannot.
Ooh, then he's just going to standard action. Actually, let's see. He can just do damage to you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, he just does damage to you equal to strength mod, right?
I think he can make it like a normal, like, claw.
Okay. He's gonna do a claw attack to you then. He just, yeah, after biting you, he just closes his fist around you.
Oh!
Jenna.
Jenna's going to delay for Jura until after his turn.
Tennille.
Let me look at my inventory really quick. Can I use a barbed arrow with
yeah,
my longbow?
you can 5-foot step back because you're technically within his reach.
Oh, no thank
Yep.
you.
Okay, and you draw your bow.
Yes.
Okay, make a ranged attack. You can do deadly aim if you want, or you can not. It's up to you.
How do I tell it that I'm using a barbed arrow instead of a regular arrow?
Oh, barbed arrow just does bleed damage, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I can just calculate that.
Okay.
It'll be a real easy calculation.
It just does 1 bleed damage every round, so.
Not if they have regen.
Oh, that is a
Holy
that is
shit.
a crit threat, but not confirmed.
Damn.
The arrow sticks into the troll's chest, and he kind of just like stumbles back and just reaches up with his other hand, and he just kind of snaps the arrow. You can already see the arrow is being pushed out by his regenerative flesh. Jura.
I saw him try to attack and grab Jenna, so 5-foot step in and attack.
Okay, make an attack.
Oh, that's +4 to hit.
Nice.
+4. Yep, you hit him, dealing 4 damage.
And then Jenna goes, because she waited till after Jura, and she's going to do her full attack. I'm going to add the +4 this time.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, sorry. I zoned out. Okay, right. What are the muscles that are on your neck? Tanky?
The neck muscles.
Okay. That was for a goof, but it's not really
I was about to say, I
important.
don't think they have a name specifically.
They're like traps or lats or something.
I don't know. I'm
I
not
took
a
a gym
gymnast.
class last year. That's all I know. Okay, I'm just gonna 5-foot step away. I know I'm still in his reach. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands and shout, "Not so fast, you Deadpool, you abomination-looking asshole."
Okay.
I think the abomination had.
Do you want to provoke, or are you going to cast defensively?
Fuck. I'm gonna cast defensively. I'll take that risk.
Okay, make a concentration roll.
Ooh, that's a it's right here. Concentration, charisma, caster level 3. That matters.
12 is not enough.
Fuck.
As you wave.
Actually, can it provoke because it's grappling me?
Well, no, because casting defensively doesn't. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You can't provoke. You can just do it normally. You won't lose the spell.
Woo! Okay. Cast Burning Hand on the man, and he has to. I have to roll range touch.
He has to make a reflex save with a -2 because he's grappled technically.
Wait, can I see the cone? I don't think I'm gonna hit Golds or Jura, am I?
I don't believe so. No. Oh, if you angle it, let's see. If you angle it like this way, you won't.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
The cone is weird, but it won't do it.
Are you going to Burning Infusion?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay. Reflex save. He's pretty bad at these. Let's see. 1.
His DC is
5.
17.
But with Burning Infusion, it's 16.
He has a spell focus application.
Let's see. 1.
I
Well,
do
yeah,
have
because
that.
no, because it'd be +5, +1 because the spell focus application, then +1 because the level of the spell. That'd be 16. Burning Infusion makes it that'd be 17. Burning Infusion makes it 16.
Fuck, you're right.
So he takes half damage and is not on fire.
Fuck, okay, well,
Roll 3d4 + 3. That's still a decent amount of damage.
11 damage. Ooh, he's not on
5
fire.
damage.
That's 5 damage, yeah. But
As
fire
the-
damage.
As the fire hits him, you see all his regeneration halt. He screams in pain and looks right at you.
Ooh, he works on Hydra rolls, guys!
Gold leaf.
Liberating command. Immediate action.
I like how no one reacted as it just walked up and picked up gold leaf.
Honestly, I thought I could use Touch of Nourishment so many times that it would view me more as like a mystical thing than an edible thing.
No, you can still just eat
That was
it.
my.
Trolls are notoriously pretty dumb.
It's 14 for a laughable attempt.
It does not pass, unfortunately.
Okay, standard action. I'm gonna do the same thing except without my bonus.
Okay.
I don't really know what else
need to
I
hit
could
DC 22.
do. Technically, that is possible with a crit.
I thought Touch of Nourishment was a good bet. Seemed like
it
a
was
good idea.
Try.
There's no way I could cast a spell.
You could do it with a concentration
Let's just use Ice Bolt.
roll. Okay, that is a ranged attack, so it might but he can't provoke.
Can't. Yep.
Okay. You create the ice bolt in your hand and chuck it at him. It hits him right in the side.
Oh yeah.
Roll damage. +1 cold damage, remember.
That would be 6 damage total.
Okay. He is half dead.
It's really
Trolls-
cool that we have this recorded so I can watch my death over and over again.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
The hunger is there. He's just going to do claw damage to you.
Oh, he's going down, isn't he? He's got 7 hit points. Fuck.
You're at
Technically,
1.
I'm still alive. 1 HP, bitches!
No, I think he rolls damage separately, doesn't he? Oh, no, he doesn't.
And then he's just gonna 5-foot step away.
He's just running away with his happy meal.
Yeah,
Well,
you
This
guys,
snack.
you guys lit him on fire, and now he's not very happy. Jenna.
Jenna is a delay till after Jura's turn.
Okay. Tennille.
Okay, I'm gonna try my sword
Oh, I'm
this
sorry, that was a
time.
barbed arrow. He takes 1 point of bleed.
Awesome.
he hasn't regenerated yet, which is
And he regenerates 5 points per turn if he's not hit by fire.
oh, but he has been, because that's my whole thing, huh?
Doing that, you have to make an acrobatics check, or you're gonna get. Oh, nope, it can't provoke because he's grappling.
Hell yes.
He's probably gonna let you go if you guys keep beating his ass.
That's the hope.
Thanks, Goldleaf. You're very useful about this.
So Tennille, while you run, you draw your dueling sword.
Yes.
Wow, that's a big oof.
Big oof.
You rolled a 2. That does not hit, unfortunately. Man, Tennille's kind of blowing. Zero.
If I do a full round thing, like a full round spell, can I still 5-foot step afterwards?
You can.
All right, I'm gonna summon Nature's Ally and then 5-foot step.
Okay. Then
And
Jenna.
Jenna is going to 5-foot step. Oh no! Wait, she's small. No, that she
You
can't
could
share a
have
space
5-foot
in the
step
medium.
here, and then she could step here.
I did do that. My mistake. So she's going to she's gonna get to do her full attack.
Okay. Wow, 30. 10 damage to the troll.
13
Again.
with a fumble. That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Again, the tiny little Jenna jumps up on this troll and just starts scratching the hell out of its stomach. The troll is not liking it. Nivlac.
Okay. Everyone, I'd love for you guys to take a wild fucking guess as to what I'm gonna do. I'm going to 5-foot step into this space, forming a sort of conga line of death here, and cast Burning Hands once more.
Okay.
Dude!
He's so fucking dexterous. He only has a +4.
Only?
I mean, he's got
Okay.
14 dex.
Okay, whatever. 3d4 plus
Wait. The original roll. He barely made the save, but he was grappled.
Yeah?
He was penalty to.
He gets a -2. So
Would
that's
that-
a 21.
Oh no, but last time it was exactly a 17, wasn't it?
Oh.
No, you're right. He's on fire. Then he would be on fire.
Woo! Dude, you're the best!
So
Sure,
he
and he
takes
took
6
an
damage.
extra 6 damage, right?
Yep, and he would take an extra 6 damage.
Retroactive.
Excellent.
So that means I don't need to worry. Wait, if I use cold damage on him, would it put it out if I use...
I already used cold damage and that didn't, so.
Okay, so Snowball will be fine. I'll just cast Snowball then.
Okay? You create this little snowball in your hands and chuck it at the troll. Make a
Attack.
ranged touch attack. That actually hits his touch because he's grappled.
Oh my god.
That just barely does it.
Okay, that's a 3d6 plus
3d6
what?
plus 3. Man, sorcerer.
Goldleaf, you were saving us all just by being grappled.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing, because he's grappling, this thing can't do its full claw bite.
You're almost more useful grappled than not. I have to be real. Wow, that's not
Holy
great.
shit. With
This-
bleed, that might do it.
It might do it. Wait. Oh no, he's gonna regen because I didn't hit him with fire. Oh wait, no, he's on fire.
He is on fire.
So that
Because
can be
because he hit
counted.
0 and he's on fire, he instantly dies.
Oh!
Shit.
Goldleaf
We can
drops out of
advance
his hands
that,
as he
yeah.
falls. As the troll is consumed by flame, he burns completely to ash. Skeleton and all.
Fun.
And back
okay.
to number 5
I'm
in the track list.
gonna offer a potion of cure light wounds to Goldleaf.
No, I got it. These are just broken ribs. I'm fine. And I'll use Touch of Nourishment on myself.
Okay, if you use 2 touches of nourishment over the course of 2 minutes,
Yes.
you are healed by 20.
Don't those take spell slots though?
They do not.
No.
Touch of Nourishment doesn't take a spell slot, really? Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a kick-ass domain.
I finished summoning the pony, so I guess I'll just feed it to Jenna.
Jenna eats
Oh.
the
Waste,
pony
waste not,
viciously.
want not.
Gnarly, dude.
And then after 18 seconds, all the meat disappears.
Jenna is unhappy.
Jenna's
Can I
just like,
hug Jenna, by the way?
Yes?
I do so. All right. Well, I have no idea why you all didn't run for your lives and instead chose the poor decision to save me. But you know, life debt. So thanks.
You are now, now that the troll is dead, the mire is quiet.
Okay. Is there anything else like around, or was there just a troll?
Do you want to look around?
There's a
Look
book
around.
in the
You're on the map, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, just sort of. There's a pond over here. I'd like to look at the. Or actually, the sign. What's on the sign?
The sign. Let's see. To the south. The southern sign says nothing.
Right.
The one to the east says Pitax, or the one to the west says Pitax. The one to the east says Brevoy. The one to the north says Arkandale.
That sounds like Arkandale is a real place, but the rest sounds like nonsense. Wait. The existence of these crossroads.
And
Sorry, go on.
half crushed into the dirt right here, there is a dude, like a corpse.
Ooh.
Bits of him are eaten. But his gear remains.
Ooh.
We grab it.
All of his gear remains, but it is crushed to shit, except for a beautiful leather belt which he wears.
I put it on immediately.
Oh my god.
Okay. You feel slightly stronger, Nivlak.
Oh, no way! We got one of these? Sweet. Okay, which stat does it enhance?
It enhances strength. It's a belt of giant strength +2.
Giant strength, okay. That's nice. I shouldn't be wearing this, though. Maybe Tennille?
Sure.
Can we, like, look at it to see if it's, like, cursed or something?
No, it's probably not cursed. It's fine.
I mean, probably, but the guy wearing it was clearly dead.
Okay, fine, Mom. I'm
Make
gonna
a spellcraft roll to examine the belt.
Okay, skill, spellcraft. It's at the bottom here.
I apologize for my dogs, by the way.
I love them
It
so
does
much.
not appear cursed.
Who uses strength as their primary stat here, you guys?
None of us.
No one really? Okay.
Tennille kind of does, and so does Jura, because it's their damage stat.
I was
Okay.
about to say, I would vote for Tennille if we're asking, just because they might be able to put a little bit more oomph in the arrows.
Tennille, man.
Tennille, I'm sorry.
Tennille.
My apologies.
Tennille. Okay. Anyway, here you are, sir.
Thanks.
I
Okay,
tossed
Tennille.
You did just save my life, so I suppose I should try to get your name right.
You throw on the belt of giant strength.
Wow.
Good boys.
You feel slightly stronger.
Okay. I feel like I'd also like a belt like that to counteract my horrible physical deficiencies, but I mean, what would a min-maxer be without min-max?
It would be someone that would want a bonus to Constitution or Dex instead of rank as a sorcerer.
Actually, that's a good point. If it was con, I think I would have.
Tennille, you now have 16 strength and 17 con. No, I mean,
That is-
16 strength and 17 dex.
That is not too shabby.
Awesome.
That's a beefy boy right there. How do you react to that, Neil? This weirdo calling you a beefy boy.
I do not appreciate that.
Okay.
So-
Why are we receiving initiative?
Oh, we're
Yeah.
not. That was me removing you all.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Anyway, I think that's probably. Well, we should check a little more. What's the deal with this tree?
I'm gonna make a survival check to grab as many berries as I can and start collecting them into inventory.
I'm gonna examine this big tree.
okay. With your Tendra, you can get about 4 days of rations worth of berries.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Sick.
Can I attempt the same?
Sure. It would have to be to aid his check though.
Sure, I'll do that. Can I bless him and attempt to aid?
Sure, I'll allow it.
You're a real skill monkey. You gold.
So
If
15
the
total
blast,
for
it'd be
Jura.
15? Okay, you can get 6 days instead of 4.
6 rations.
This looks like a good old tree.
That's a tree.
Nothing immediately stands out about this tree.
I'm gonna kick it.
It
May I make a
feels like a
perception
tree.
check? Sorry. Can I make a perception check just to kind of like scan the area?
You may.
Rolled a 15.
Using your sonar.
Goldleaf just screams, like gets a general idea of what's around.
Tennille,
Yes.
could you possibly do push a talk for your birds?
We have birds and dogs?
Can you not hear the birds?
I have a bird, and I have guinea pigs and dogs and rabbits and a snake.
You have a snake? Is that
Yeah,
in your
that's what my-
picture?
Yeah,
On
that's what my
Discord?
profile picture is.
I thought it was a snake. I was gonna ask you about that.
Goldleaf,
I thought that was like a cartoon snake.
I'm here.
examining the area, Goldleaf, nothing else immediately stands out as important.
All right, let's get
Or
out of here.
the ordinary.
Okay, let's just walk to the transition zone, gang.
The what?
A loading
Don't
screen.
worry about it. Was that the Strange Mire?
That was the Strange Mire.
Okay,
It did have good food. To be fair, it did have good food.
it did have good food.
There was just someone there eating it already.
So, what was our plan? We were going to go to the old bridge.
Yeah, try to map that out. Maybe we'll try to get there, rest for the night because it'll be super fucking dark.
Yeah, I don't know. What time is it?
7 p.m.
7. I don't think we can make it to the Thorn River by then. I think maybe we could go and we could get to here or here. And frankly, I'd like to be at the plains more than the not plains.
The not plains.
So
I'm fine with that. Tomorrow I want to explore the Thorn River, but no matter where we rest, we can get there tomorrow.
I think I might have a speech processing disorder. I'm not really sure.
Which hexes exactly did we have the boggart start mapping for us?
This one. This one. This one.
Alright, so we don't want to map those.
Yeah.
You could go here.
Right,
you could
that's
go
what I'm talking
here,
about, the Thorn River.
You could go check in with your boys at the Slit Scale Caverns.
Well, now hold on a second. We did say that even within tiles, there was new stuff to explore. I
I
mean,
mean, yes, you've passed by a ton of stuff that I haven't told you about.
yeah, maybe we could spend some time. No, let's just travel. Yeah, it's probably.
I
Not
mean,
more.
in the places you've mapped, you haven't missed anything, because when you map something, you unlock everything there.
Everything.
Yes.
Okay, I believe you. Yeah, so let's just go to the say the boundary and make camp.
Okay, we start moving. It's 8 p.m. 9 p.m. Cross the hex. 10 p.m. Okay, Jura, you can take over from here, because you're the party's leader.
Alright, no need
At
to
least in
do
survival.
faster movement anymore, but I'll do perception checks. We don't have the tokens out here though.
I guess Jura's just a generally cautious dude then.
Certainly more on defense and offense, which is the opposite of Jenna.
I really
Yeah,
like
fine.
that. I really like that yin yang.
But yeah, perception.
Oh,
Fuck.
I'm sure we'll see anything. Alright, so which hex are we're going here, right? Thorn River.
I think
River
we're going.
crossing.
Frankly, any of the three on the bottom would be fine. Like this one would be fine. This one would be fine. This one would be fine.
Why do you want to explore these rivers so much?
Let's go south towards the Staglord then and finish mapping that hex.
Yeah.
But
gonna
we
be,
gotta
like-
get back here in 3 days. I think we should just go here, check out the Thorn River, right?
Well, okay, so it's going to be, what, 3 more days for the Boggart. So I imagine 3 days mapping the Thorn River. And I want to map it just because it's the closest. And then we can get back to the Boggart. He'll tell us the 4 hexes he explored, and then we'll continue.
And then we can go check out the cool things he found in those hexes. yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so
We're not trying to speedrun this. This is our kingdom. We want to know.
We also slowed Tartusio a huge amount by killing his entire party.
I'm still not completely sure we did. He was looking for an artifact. Obviously, the statue wasn't, and he was trying to create a war with the mites. I imagine if we're going to go to the mites, we're going to find a purple fucking mite named, Tuk Tuk or whatever, and he's going to be like controlling the mites, trying to get some kind of artifact. I'm convinced.
How does the party feel about me just fucking roasting and toasting him as soon as I see him?
Oh
Everyone
my
cool?
god! I'll bless you as you do it.
Okay.
Does anybody want to inform Tennille about who we're talking about?
Sure.
Unless you ask, we're just going to keep talking as if you know.
Here's quick fill-in. Take you to the side. Short, ugly, almost certainly evil. We hate him. We're gonna kill him. Cool?
Apparently,
Okay.
he's this master illusionist shapeshifter thing. He might be a kobold. He might be a gnome. He goes around causing ruckus, creating interspecies war. He is the worst.
Really, I think the important thing for you is that he's not a half elf.
He could be.
Excuse
if he
you, but I
decided
am a
to be.
full elf.
Oh, you are. Okay. Whoopsies. He's not an elf then.
He could be. We have no idea. He shapeshifted so many times. We have no idea what he actually is.
Ooh, maybe it's like a cool like sci-fi B-movie plot where he lost his true form or something. That'd be cool.
That's an A movie, sir. That's called The Thing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No, the thing was just like a shapeshifter, and like lose like shapeshifting so much you lose your true
hey,
form. That's like
Jura.
a hubris thing.
Jero, where are we going, buddy?
Okay, this hex, is this one of the ones we need to map? Because we might want to do that.
This is
Fully.
This is one of the ones that's
Okay.
being mapped, but you could go through it.
Like we
Yeah,
can
we'll
rest.
We'll go through. It's late, but
It's about 8 p.m. right now.
Okay, guys, how about this? If we go here and then like sleep and then spend like the day, not spend the day, but like we travel and then maybe spend the day mapping this hex. Then maybe we can spend the day mapping this hex, and then we can go back to the Boggart camp, and that'll be about the amount of time we need to meet back up with them. That'll be
We would be
efficient.
missing this hex, and we need 3 days anyway. So 1, 2, 3, and then we're back to the Boggart, and that would
We don't
cover
make
the
that
entirety.
though. Like, well,
What?
it's fine if we're a little bit late. I endorse Goldleaf's plan. We should do it.
down here?
Down
Next tomorrow. Today we sleep in this hex.
yeah, we're just sleeping here. We're just having a
Yeah, just as far south as we can get into this
So,
hex.
let's see. This is 9 p.m. Do you want to keep going?
I mean,
You can make
Yeah.
a perception check with a -5 to discover things around.
we can just. I think we can. Let's go for like another hour. Go to sleep at 10. That's healthy.
Jura, that is a really good roll. Because... you see
All right, I
this.
guess we're doing this now. In the morning, because we need to go to sleep.
I'm fine with that plan.
Get adjacent to it and then do our rest.
Oh god, what if there's something in it?
In the morning, Goldleaf, please.
Well, I mean, can we go like 2 blocks to the left and then rest? Like, why are we resting right by this new strange thing?
Okay, fair enough. We'll
I mean,
just
you're
rest
already
here.
right here. I assume that you didn't go any closer.
Oh yeah, we are kind of 2 spaces away, aren't we?
2
That is
miles away.
miles. Okay, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Let's just rest.
Okay.
It's a glade, we'll be fine.
Full rest.
Is the night eventful?
The night is uneventful.
All right.
You wake up 8 hours later. It's about 6 in the morning.
I will get some chips. I will be right back.
Let's check out the glade.
Jenna wants a chip.
It seems like a bad time to go get snacks. I'll stick around until there's actually a lull. I realize I do this every session, and I should really just get chips beforehand.
You need to get married. My wife just brought me a delicious thing of soup.
Do you know how old I am?
16?
16 is 16. You can get married at 16 in the United States. It's disgusting, but it's possible.
Okay. I wish I had soup. Late in the wilderness. Actually, how about this? Here's the plan. We'll go so fast that Tanky has to construct the world around us, and then I can get snacks. Like the last time that happened.
You arrive
I don't know if. Oh, sorry.
You arrive at a lull in the trees, a sort of like small forest in the middle of the plains and the rolling hills, and you see a trail of dried blood.
Ooh, spooky.
Fun.
Forest murder mystery time, babes.
I bless Jura.
Attract the blood.
No, I mean you see it. Like, oh, sorry, the map is invisible to you.
Yeah, it's not. It's we're out.
Holy Jesus Christ.
That does not need to be tracked.
Good fuck, man. Okay.
It looks like this person was killed and dragged for a long way.
My guess is it's blood.
Who could have thought?
Can I look around before we immediately charged into the scene of the crime?
I mean, your party has immediately charged in the scene of the crime. So everyone here,
Yeah.
everyone here will perception, including you. Go leave.
Jura, you're standing on evidence. Get off. That's not. Yeah, good.
God, I'm rolling on fire today. Well, I mean, minus the life or death.
Yeah, I wish I was rolling that well.
Gold leaf.
You're not rolling bad, Tennille.
You spot
you're
something,
good.
gold leaf.
What do I spot?
First thing. Well, first I gotta roll secret roll.
Oh no.
This is called a battle map, and I hope it's not called that for a good reason.
I mean, it's from a group of battle maps. Okay, no, bad roll. You see.
Sharp boys, sharp friends.
Wolves. But not just any wolf. Peeking up from here, you see...
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, that's not so... Oh, silver. Anyone got silver? Anyone?
As you guys are getting close and just kind of wantonly walk into a trap, you see these wolves kind of step out, and this little boy here walks out. He's wearing a breastplate, and he has a long sword.
Are werewolves are
Shit,
intelligent,
we are
I
still
guess?
They
fucked.
are. As it steps out, you hear sort of like... No meat walks into our den. So easily tricked.
Shut up!
That's the opening statement you're gonna give to this guy that's immediately gonna kill you.
May I present to you the award, sir, for being the only dog to not be a good boy? And I cast snowball right in his stupid face.
Okay.
I
Snap the
don't think
grid.
you're very
What was that, Gold Leaf?
I don't think you're very strategic, but my god do I love your character. Like if you were a main character of a book, I'd read the shit out of it.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Also, you're like way back, huh?
Oh, you better believe I'm the rogue, right? I have high perception. I can disable device. I should be the one in the front.
Okay.
You're a cleric that's kind of LARPing as a rogue.
Yeah.
Okay. Track 42. If you care.
I really hope that this wasn't like a really well-developed character that someone put time into making. That I just told to shut up.
It could have been. God damn it.
Can I get like a surprise on that snowball? Because
Oh, man, you can cast a snowball, but it won't be a surprise round.
Okay, not a surprise round, but like that's how I start it.
Oh, I just did initiative twice for everybody. Didn't mean to
And
do
I'm at
that.
the top of initiative as well, so that I know of.
Wow, that was a shitty initiative.
I'm gonna reroll that.
No, I can roll. Now I'm very close to the bottom.
First things first, you do your snowball, and then Tennille, you'll go.
Okay.
So range touch.
Yep. I have to pull up the rules for werewolves.
I really hope that this bypass, like for mites, this bypasses the DR.
Hopefully. Let me look it up.
Fuck.
I'm 99.9% sure that werewolves have regen. That's the problem.
I mean, that wasn't a huge issue last time. And he doesn't have that much health. I mean, he looks mean.
9, that does not hit his touch. You launch the snowball and he sort of lunges and sidesteps it.
Ow, fuck, it's a smart dog.
Feisty
Like a border
meat,
collie.
then. Pack, let's hunt.
What exactly do you think you're made of, wise
Tennille.
guy?
Tennille, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack with my longbow since I'm at a distance.
And who are you attacking?
I'm gonna go for just the werewolf right now.
Okay.
Are you using rapid shot or deadly aim?
I don't exactly know how deadly aim works.
Deadly
Sure,
aim
it
essentially gives you a minus to hit for a plus to damage.
-1 to hit, +2
Okay,
to damage.
I'm not gonna use deadly aim right now.
Okay. And remember, you also have rapid shot, which I don't think you've ever used. Okay.
I've used it.
The arrow launches, and the arrow launches from your bow and just breaks on the werewolf's skin.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know how much this is metagaming, but you can see under resistances it's 10 silver. So if you're not attacking with silver weapons, you would need to do more than 10 damage to even damage this thing at all.
Oh.
Jura.
And
Alright,
that's not me tooting my own horn about you using deadly aim.
Jura,
Even
I
if
don't
you use
believe
deadly
you
aim,
can
it wouldn't
even
have done
ever
damage.
hurt this thing.
I also did not hand off my 6 pounds of berries, so I can only move 20 feet.
You could always drop
so-
your bag.
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna drop the bag. That's a move action, I
Yeah, it's a move
assume.
action.
And then I'm going to take another move action to move in front of Jenna.
Okay.
And I yell out, "Don't eat this one! You'll become a were-lizard."
Jenna will heed your advice. What is Jenna gonna do?
Jenna's going to 5-foot step and ready that if anything comes in range, she will attack it.
Okay. Wolf 1 is going to charge and pounce at Nivlak.
Is that description, or does it actually have a pounce ability?
No, it's just description.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Nivlak,
beans.
you dodge out of the way as it tries to chomp on your leg.
Ooh, bad boy.
Werewolf here is going to move up. He's only got 20 feet of movement because he wears a breastplate. And let's power attack. He swings and you quickly duck under it. Wolf 2. Hey, Tennille.
Oh god.
No thanks.
You love animals, right?
Bite. Nivlak.
Hasn't Niblack gone twice? I haven't gone yet.
Oh, yeah, Nivlak had the surprise attack.
My apologies.
Okay, so what are my options here? If I step over this dead guy, I don't think I can 5-foot step into a position to hit this guy. You said that is it metagaming to us to? No, I think it's okay to use fire here because he's just kind of a fire person. So
I mean, werewolves don't have any regeneration that is blocked by fire.
okay, he might try that anyway. I'm not sure. So it's a move action to do something like this.
Yep.
And then I wouldn't be able to cast a spell. I think that's right.
Nope, you can still cast the spell.
Okay. But this would provoke, I think, if I did this.
If you did this, no, it would not.
Oh,
You'd be
okay.
right next
But
to him.
if you cast a spell, it would.
Right. So I guess I'll just fucking or I could also back up. And maybe I should.
You could go.
If I
What
back
I
up-
originally thought you were going to do was go here, then burning hands forward.
That's exactly what I was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but I think I could just do more damage. If I did this, would I take penalties for like firing into a melee?
Wolf
You would
1
take an
might.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, for
Oh,
multiple.
I would. But I wouldn't doing this.
Nope. No, you still would.
But you can acrobatics to there potentially.
You can acrobatics, but you'd only move at half speed. What's humbling?
If
Well,
I-
he only wants to move half speed. That's the thing.
If I 5-foot step here and snowball, will I take penalties for firing into melee?
This guy, yes. This guy, no.
No, I only care about the werewolf right now.
Yes.
I'm prioritizing. So I'll take penalties for that.
Wait, do you not have precise strike? Oof.
Yep,
Oh.
that's what I burned my first feet on.
I've never even heard of that.
It's a feat that basically means that you don't have penalties for firing into melee.
Okay. Shoot. I guess
You can
This
also
is
magic
tough.
missile.
there's also Magic Missile, but Magic Missile isn't particularly good for damage, and I really want to burst.
He can't dodge it and you can't miss.
Yeah, that's true.
You can do worse than 2d4 plus 4. That hits 100% of the time.
I can do a lot worse. I think reliable damage until I can get into better positioning is good. So I'll just 5-foot step and Magic Missile that sort of curves around and just smacks him in the side of the head.
Okay, roll 2d4 plus 4. Nope, 3. Oh yeah, it is 2d4 plus 4.
Whoa! Hello!
9. The werewolf takes the hits.
Smack.
Oof. That's a lot of damage.
Great magic missile.
The werewolf, despite having really high DR, doesn't have a lot of HP. Gold leaf.
Gold leaf flies 30 feet to here at a 45-degree angle, and it's 30 feet away exactly. I'm going to use Sound Burst.
On the werewolf?
Yes.
Will save.
Ha ha ha.
Fail. He is stunned.
And he takes 1d8 damage.
Oh man, you guys didn't even let me try to bite you.
Man, I am so fucking worried about him biting us. Let's get bitten by like a fucking bear or something. Turn lawful good. Start building buildings up to code.
Oh, you saw that too?
Wolf 3. Charge Nivlak.
Fuck.
So +2 to this hit.
-2 to AC.
-2 to damage.
No.
-2 to AC. He chomp you.
Ah, fuck!
And because he's the dog, he immediately attempts to trip you.
I do be chomp sometime.
Okay. He bites onto your leg, but you kick him off before he can actually drag you to the ground.
What is your CMD, Nivlak? He actually might trip himself if he fails by 10 or more.
He does not fail by 10 or more.
Damn it. Okay.
He'd have to roll a 1.
Fuck. Okay.
Me, a full caster,
Neil.
what's a CMD?
Well, since there's one right next to me, I guess I'll use my sword.
Okay.
Do you have quick draw?
You can do it as a move action.
Yeah, but it would provoke.
Okay.
That's why I'm...
I don't think I have quick
You do
draw.
not. No.
Okay.
So you can take a 5-foot step and shoot it twice, or you can draw, take an attack of opportunity, and then swing with your sword, whichever you prefer.
You can actually
Wait.
power attack now because you have pretty decent strength.
Oh shit, yeah.
So I can power attack?
Yeah, if you want to take the opportunity attack, he can try to chomp you.
But you know these
Sure.
things are going to try to drag you to the ground.
I mean,
Yeah.
but they're also not very good. That attack that hit Nivlak was a 19 on the dice. So he's only got a 40% chance to hit you. Ooh. Okay. So you do draw the sword.
Yes.
He fails the bite, but you also fail the swing.
But man, if you had connected that, that would have been devastating.
That would have one-shot him. This episode, Tennille hits nothing.
Poor
Jerk.
Neil.
You are face to face with a werewolf who is stunned.
He's stunned, but I don't think I just
You
saw
also can't
somebody
hurt
bite
him,
Nivlak, so I won't have to acrobatics to get away from him. I'm gonna go over here.
Let's see if you could do that. You could do that here. That would provoke with an additional step.
Oh, I'll take the acrobatics to remove the provoke.
If you take the acrobatics to remove the provoke, you can only move 15 feet.
Can I move through Nivlak?
I guess you could move over Nivlak, yes? Yeah, allow it.
Yeah, like that.
Ow!
He'll get over it.
Okay, bad.
Fuck.
And make your acrobatics check to actually do the tumble.
All right. Nope.
Fuck.
Okay.
Nope.
You get
Nope.
a good chomp.
I have returned.
Here's a
I'm just
chomp.
getting chomped.
Oh, okay.
Relatively powerful bites. Jenna.
Jenna is going to 5-foot step here and
Beautiful.
savage this beast.
Focus on the one that can turn us into evil monsters.
I don't think Jenna can even hurt him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, none of you can deal
What,
with
the
that.
wolf?
No, the werewolf.
Oh no, she's attacking Wolf 3.
Yeah, Nivlak was confused, not you.
Even with a natural 1, you barely miss. Because you have plus 12 to hit.
Yay, Jenna.
Yay, Jenna. Wolf 1, is gonna probably, 5-foot step. Bite Jenna while flanking. Watch me just give them rogue levels. Oof.
Fuck my life.
That's
It's a
crit,
crit.
but it still actually doesn't do that much to Jenna. He's going to attempt to trip Jenna. Failing horribly. Actually tripping himself.
Holy
Ugh.
shit.
These are stupid dogs.
They're just dogs. The werewolf is not stunned, but that's his turn. Wolf 2. Here comes the bite, Tennille.
No.
Crunch.
Ow.
That's it. Wow, 6 damage every time, guys.
A 1d6, right?
Yep. It's
Fuck.
1d6 plus 1. Nivlak, you are not on the ground.
Now I've got you, motherfucker. And I just step out and cast Burning Hands.
Which direction? Oh, here?
I mean, yeah, unless I can hit Wolf 1 as well, which I don't think.
You cannot.
Yeah. I mean, I was here, I think, so. Nah, okay, yeah, Burning Hands.
Ty goes to defender.
Which is the big asshole. Okay, so I can still kill him.
Roll
If-
3d4 plus 3. See if you kill him. You almost kill him.
1 HP,
Wait,
motherfucker.
what if I don't amplify it?
You can't do that retroactively.
Oh, okay.
Even if you did, it would still fail, because 17 beats you, even without.
Right.
Because it's Tygo's defender. Gold leaf.
Rules question: is piercing damage blocked by DR?
Yes.
Fuck. I am going to.
But you do cold damage with it too.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it does 1d4
Do I do
piercing,
broken
1d4 cold.
numbers?
Someone needs to kill this werewolf before it bites me.
I'm going for it. Ice Bolton.
To hit his touch of 12. Hit. He
That'll do.
dies.
Fuck yes.
Roll damage just to see how hard he dies, but he dies.
Sure.
With that...
That's only cold. Oh wow! Did I roll max?
Maximum.
Nice.
With that, this wolf is going to disengage.
I believe that would provoke because he moves 2 squares and threaten instead of 1.
Oh no, because he's taking the disengage action.
Right, but that only prevents 1 attack of opportunity, not 2.
That's fair. Disengage in this direction.
Oh. Jenna at least gets 1.
Yeah, she gets 1 swing.
Well, she's taking it.
Oh, the talon. Okay,
Just talons.
just talons. Wow, okay, that kills it.
Fuck yeah, Jenna.
Nice, Jenna.
Vengeance.
Oof. Ow, my bones. Tennille. Hit something, Tennille. Do it.
I don't want
You can
to.
do it.
Okay, Tennille, you hit something.
I've done it.
Jura.
Jura is, I mean, he's not really doing anything this turn. He just says, "Jenna, leave off. They're beat."
Jenna's turn.
Fuck that. I want their skin.
Jenna is mm, she's not moving, but she's not going to attack this turn. She's not doing anything this turn. She'll ready that if anybody attacks her, she'll attack them.
Wolf 1 gets a move action to stand up, and then it spends its action to move 30 feet away. Werewolf is dead. Wolf 2 is going to disengage. And then move action.
So Wolf 2 is solidly gone.
If you don't chase the wolves, they will disappear. Does anyone chase the wolves down?
No.
I kind of want to, sort of run after him and yell, "Get fucked!" And then that's and I'll leave it there.
They don't understand you, but they appreciate the taunt. Okay, back to track 6. And we are left off here.
Okay.
I'd like to take a look at the dead guy. If there's anything on him, anything weird about him.
I'm gonna focus on that.
He is a viciously mauled explorer.
Does he have a map?
His maps are all taken and ripped apart.
Mending. I use mending on his maps.
Oh, okay.
Woo!
I'll tell you what he's explored.
Nice job, Jura. Coming in clutch.
I love finding maps. Best loot possible.
I mean, I think it's dead, man.
Yeah, you think. That's why I make sure.
Fair enough. I mean, I have some silver from the Staglord amulet. I'm just gonna kind of press that into his face. Hope it hurts.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's mapped
Can-
these
can
two
some-
areas.
Can somebody take my 6 pounds of berries? They're delicious but heavy.
You can throw them on Brownie.
I will do that.
You mean?
Oh, you can put him on your horse. I'll do that in a sec. These are the two places that were mapped, and it reveals this area.
Fascinating. Oh, that's his weird brother, right?
Oh, it's possible.
That
That is all that is revealed.
All right. Well, we have to spend last. I don't even think this was in that part was in the Greenbelt Charter, but nice.
And he has a large scroll that is gilded with gold.
Can I try and identify it?
It's not it's not a magical scroll.
Oh, can I just read it then?
It is written in a language. Does anyone here speak? It is not written in any language that any of you know.
Matt, when are we gonna meet some people from hell? Then I'm gonna really shine.
Does anyone have linguistics?
Jenna technically does.
No. Jenna cannot read.
She has 1 point in linguistics. And cannot read.
Yes. That's for understanding languages, not reading. You need to have at least 6 to read. The language, let's see. Has anyone here been to any areas? Now, I don't think anyone here's been to any areas where this language is common. But it is a large scroll written in this strange language. And the ink is all sort of gilded with gold, like it was wet and then someone blew gold dust on it.
Can I attempt an intelligence check to determine the language?
That would be linguistics.
Can I do like planes? Maybe?
What's it called? But as you open the scroll, there's a giant list of tally marks at the bottom. And as the werewolf breathes its final breath, one of the tally marks burns away, leaving 38 more.
Oh, it's a hit list.
Oh God.
You didn't get very far.
I try to look at the guy a little bit more closely. Can I try to determine his ethnicity?
Yeah, that would be knowledge geography.
Do you have that, Gold?
No, I do not.
Ooh, then I kind of pick up on the vibe that Gold is giving, and I'll do the check for him.
I'll bless you as you do this.
Wonderful. +3. And knowledge geography. Boom!
This man is, Kimosian.
Fascinating.
But the language that the language that the scroll's in is definitely not Mulani, because then you could read it, at least kind of. Mulani is the language of, from those context clues, Goldleaf, you can put together this is in Necrol. The scroll's in
Fuck
Necrol.
yes! All
Dude.
right.
You good?
I'm just excited I got it. I almost all my characters speak Necrol, but I've never been able to use it in a single campaign.
Does your character speak Necro right now?
Not yet.
Necrol is the language of the intelligent undead.
That sounds like an incredibly narrow application.
We have encountered so many intelligent undead.
It's the second language of Kaimos.
Quick question. Is the werewolf's silver DR a property of like the creature or its hide?
Once it's dead and you cut into it, the skin cuts like normal.
Fuck. Okay. Well, can I take its skin anyway?
Do you want to skin this werewolf? It's
I would
pretty.
like
That's pretty macabre.
I mean,
Well, hang on. Last time you tried to skin something, it did not go well. Let me at least try that for you.
Sure, this is an intelligent creature. It's one thing to do it with tassel words, but
okay, fair point, but even more fair point, it looks cool as fuck and it would make a nice coat.
okay. Well, why don't we just eat it too? We can use the rations, right? Or is that also horrific?
No qualms about killing a werewolf, skinning it, and eating it.
No, that's a good point actually. Thank you, Goldleaf.
She just looks at
I
both
will
of you
not.
in like horror.
No, I will not eat a werewolf.
What's wrong with you guys? Come on, help me out with this, Gerald. When we start skinning it.
What's the check? Is it survival?
It is survival.
Goldleaf blesses you and then turns away.
Why would you? Okay.
Over the course of 1 hour, you skin
Oh, God.
this werewolf.
Okay.
I don't know if
and
you
do
ever
we-
skinned an animal in real life, Calvin. It takes a long
Yeah.
time.
I know. But do we get any meat?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you get all the meat. I mean, what part of
How
the
much
werewolf
meat
do you want to eat? Because you skin it perfectly.
What? How much meat? I guess. What? Really? What is
Like
it?
usable cuts.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Like-
You get like maybe like 20 to 30 pounds of meat, and it's just
So, like-
it's just raw meat, by the way.
okay, obviously, yeah, he's not a fucking rotisserie chicken under there, but okay. me and Jura are
Jura, you know that because it's an intelligent creature. Eating the brain would not be the good idea. You could get a very bad disease.
Jenna, don't eat the brain, but she can have the other ones, right? That's
Jenna
fine.
can do it. You can't do it.
Oh no, she can have the heart and the liver. I won't let her have the brain. That's too dangerous.
Okay.
What's that called? Protera?
You get a prion disease that makes you
Prion,
fucking
thank
crazy.
you. Yeah.
I wonder if that's related to like zombies in popular media. Like eating brains makes you weird. Anyway, let's take all that, take the spoils back to the horses, and continue traveling to the
How
horror
are you
of our.
going to make the meat not spoil?
Do we have any salt or anything? Ooh, can I just kind of flash cook it with burning hands and like properly cook it later?
Yeah, that wouldn't actually stop it from spoiling though.
I mean, cooked meat spoils slower.
Okay, Nivlak. If we're doing this right. Set up a fire, we'll jerky it.
That's gonna take ages.
Yes, it's gonna take ages, but it's going to keep, and it's not going to get us killed.
Very, very good point. I guess we're doing this now. I didn't think it would take this long.
Okay.
But
I mean, it's already 10 p.m. You can set up a camp here.
10 a.m., right?
It's 10 p.m. Oh no, because you wake up. It's 7 a.m. right now.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
set up a quick fire, jerky it.
Okay.
all right, let's do that. I'll cast spark on some twigs or something and make a fire.
Okay. Who wants to do the role? That'd be profession cook or survival.
Me.
Thanks,
Like,
Goldie.
I don't support this, but if it's going to be done, it should be done properly.
Thank you for supporting me in my endeavors.
Goldleaf looks like she's gonna vomit as she's cooking this.
I can't believe how much Profession Cook has been useful to us.
What's wrong? It's just meat.
Okay.
There's a lot of meat here. Can someone help me out?
I don't think anyone else can cook.
With that roll, about half of the meat is fucked, but you get 15 pounds of jerky.
Listen, I did my best,
Over the
but there's
course
only so
of
much I can lift.
This many hours.
Oh! We just wasted a whole day. Sorry, guys.
It is, by the time all the meat is finished, you look up at the sky, it is evening.
I really beans it on that one, huh? Sorry.
It is 5 p.m. Jura,
Yes.
you hear something. In the brush near you. Psst. Psst. Psst.
We don't hear you if you're talking, Tank.
Oh, it's our friend.
Tank, we cannot hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello, friend.
Psst. Hey. He scurries down.
What are you doing here?
I got the new art for the soot scales.
He looks very. Oh, whoops. He looks very nice.
Hey, Chief Sootscale told me to come find you.
What does he need?
We see Tartuk again. He
Where?
Back. He back. New tribe. Fight us.
Is he with the mites?
No, kobolds. Their scolars ugly green.
Can you lead us there?
Tennille, what are you doing?
Avoiding Jenna.
Oh, poor thing.
He's been brooding aggressively.
Bring friends. We find structure under caves. Mites lead straight to Mite Queen.
Ooh. So we can, like, sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Tartuk also bring. He want kill Mite Queen too.
Is this, like, an urgent thing, or can we do this in the morning? Because, like...
I run
I mean-
here today.
Okay, it's a marathon situation. We have to go now, don't we, guys?
I bring. Sootscales have new home. New cave.
Oh, okay.
Show us.
Yeah, show
Does
us.
anyone hesitate, or are we going right away?
No, we should go.
Let's go.
Can I grab any jerky? Just, like, a little bit of jerky. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go.
For the sake of, hey, cool, that's that guy. This kobold that you see is, here he is,
Napkin?
Micmac.
Oh, it's Micmac.
Mac.
It's milk.
Um,
It's Milkman.
you are led at breakneck pace. 6
I
p.m.
guess we just leave our shit there, kind of.
7 p.m. 8 p.m. 9 p.m. 10 p.m. It is nighttime as you arrive at the new home of the Sootscale Caves.
Soot scale 2, I guess. When the Sycamore was their old...
Did
was their old
you
base,
move the Glade of the Wilderness instead of the party?
Oh, I did.
Where was their old cave then? Like
Right
the
here.
Sycamore? Right. I think I should maybe get the
And I can show you the cool art for the caves.
That is cool. Kind of looks like a Breath of the Wild thing.
And and you are brought to, as you pass by, you see dozens of armed kobolds marching in and out. You see some dead mites near the entrance. Obviously, this is a place that has been attacked several times.
They're having a bad time. So
Micmac speaks to you as he leads you down. It's about a 10-minute walk to the actual base camp from the entrance of the cave. Micmac speaks to you. Great Chief Sootscale. Find strange temple. Lead right to Mite Queen. You all, where you go in recent days?
We've been sort of bumming around the swamp trying to map it, and I almost got killed by a very angry nymph.
Ah, scary place, Stolen Lands.
Certainly.
Very.
You are brought to, welcome one and all, to this awesome new map that I've got. You shouldn't see it right now, no?
I'm not seeing it right now.
Okay. But you can move yourselves, starting now.
Alright, so we killed
As
the
you
queen.
step in, Micmac pops up. His name is Micmac 1 for some reason. He's the only one. Go see Sootscale in middle of village. He sort of scampers up the wall and climbs.
Alright. Cool
Please
boys.
wait for everyone, Goldleaf.
Let's venture as a party, maybe? Like this?
If someone wants to move the entire party, you can click and drag if someone wants to do that.
Nah, I think we can do this independently. We're pretty good at this.
But you see huge deposits of cold iron.
Ooh. That's gotta be rough on these laborers, huh?
And you see mites are chained up together, and they're being watched over by these Sootscales.
Are they saying anything? Or are they kind of like...
Nope, they are working. They all look exhausted and like beat.
This seems inhumane. Someone should just kill them.
And you see that the mites are they're trying very hard to not touch the metal.
Yeah, this is a terrible thing that we're participating
The
in.
soot scales are all around, and you can see their short bows are tipped with arrows, and those arrows are cold iron.
Hey, Goldleaf, is it cool if we, like, totally fuck these guys' shits up after we're done helping them? Because this is seriously messed up.
She kind of comes really close to you and kind of like whispers. She goes, "We are in a new place with new people. It's best to respect their customs while we're surrounded by people with literal arrows pointed at us."
Yes, while we're here, but their customs do happen to be slavery. Like, maybe later we can schedule a hit.
Maybe later we can schedule a change. Let's not always go to violence. If more people picked up the book instead of the blade, it would be a better world.
That's a smart-ass thing to say.
Over here, Sootscale waves his hand at you.
Hi there.
The kobolds part. Ah, lizard. He pets Jenna. New friends, you come.
Yep.
Found Tartuk. He lead Green Tribe from south.
Cool.
Can you point it out to us on our map?
No,
Yes.
not know where they live, but they come in night. They attack Sycamore, kill many mites.
Wait, so hold on. There's three factions now. There's Sootscales, there's new kobolds, and there's mites. The new kobolds came and they attacked the mites and also these Sootscales?
Yes, bad kobolds from the south. Yuck,
Okay.
green, sickly.
Gross. Okay. Well, it sounds like they're on your side. Wait, no, they also attacked you. Okay.
He says, follow, show.
Sure. This complex political drama is a little over
He scampers
Niblack's
down.
head.
It's like 5-foot drop.
Hop.
And you see this huge temple complex.
Wow. That is something.
If anyone has knowledge history,
Oh, I've got to have history, don't I? I don't have history.
Can I argue religion if it has religious
I
significance?
couldn't find a map, but this is not stone. This is sheet metal.
That's cool as shit.
Like future, like sci-fi metal.
Can I do engineering then? If it's like complex?
You could do history or engineering. Engineering
Okay,
for specifically the
I'll
make
do
of it.
engineering then, because I can. I got an 11. You're not talking.
If you're talking, Tank, we can't hear you.
It's like a dull greenish gray metal that doesn't show reflections.
So like copper, maybe?
It doesn't look like copper.
Like oxidized copper.
I mean, you could compare it to that, but it's definitely not that.
Okay.
And copper is very reflective.
Well, not when it's got a
Strange-
mottled green like
Strange
shell.
words. He like points at these symbols. They look like hieroglyphs along the wall here. This
Detect magic. Sorry.
This whole thing is magical. It radiates abjuration.
Can I do some Arcana then, or spellcraft?
Yes,
Okay. Well, which one?
either one.
Numbers
Spellcraft.
higher.
What's this? What's the deal with this, oh spirits? 13. Man, I'm off my game.
Okay. You can't tell the specific enchantment. But it's definitely some sort of longevity spell.
Okay.
You can tell immediately, as people of Chondath, maybe not you, but you can tell immediately, Jura. This is Cyclopean.
Whoa.
What do I know about Cyclops?
Yeah,
Cyclopses were one of the many races of giants that fought alongside the Tyrant King, Callus Starbane, during the Calamity. During the Calamity, they set up bases here, specifically in the lands of Chondath. Specifically the southern Chondath, so the Stolen Lands and the River Kingdoms and Arkandale. They were immensely powerful users of divination magic. It was said that a Cyclops can see It said that a Cyclops sees time cyclically, so he sees both the future and the past when he looks at something.
Like a cycle.
Yes, like a Cyclops.
Question. What are the mites doing? Are they kind of like mining this area, trying to get more?
They are mining, and you can see right here, they have mined a cavern that is big enough for you to fit. They're just
Me
making
specifically, or the party?
the party. It's tall enough for the bigger folks.
Interesting. So it's like an excavation effort, I
He
guess.
climbs up. This is 5 feet, by the way, so it's like a pretty decent climb to like get up.
For him, maybe. Or, well, for everyone, I guess.
These mites are exhausted. But there is a path here now. This leads straight to Queen Bada.
Okay.
Tartuk, take top. He do not know you sneak in bottom.
Alright. We do a stealth mission. Assassinate the queen, and also
There are
Tartuk.
still many mites. While you do stealth, I lead tribe to north. To distract.
Yes.
Whoa, yes! That sounds like a great plan. Janelle, any thoughts on being in this,
Stay
gross,
safe, Chief.
gross cave of midgets?
Teniel just kind of has no idea what's going on because he was not here.
Oh, is
Oh,
Jenna
yeah.
not coming?
Jenna hates the metal floor. She has to be handled to walk on this.
Oh, yeah. Strange
I
metal
tried that
is...
though.
Sutskel hits the ground. Strange metal is too strong to be broken. But we dig above it.
Okay, so... Let's go.
If we are to be separated, Chief Scale, be safe.
We will hold here. We put down many mites when we leave.
Okay.
Man, I know they're evil, but this feels fucked up.
Does anyone want to say anything to that? He basically says that when they're done with the excavations, they're basically just gonna kill all the mites.
Yeah, that's fucked up as hell, but like, what am I gonna say? No?
Yeah, like we're surrounded by kobolds at the moment. Like if we have any moral
Well, you
qualms
have
about
what's called, you have the respect of Chief Footscale. You could attempt to change his mind.
right now they're at war. I think after the threat has been quelled and angers and that kind of adrenaline has been quelled a bit, I think that would be the time for words, not in the immediate.
Actually, I've got an idea.
What about Jura and Tennille?
I feel very inclined towards Siscales. I would rather not they genocided upon the mites, but I'm unlikely to want to wreak violence upon the Siscales. You know, if Goldleaf thinks that we can reform them with words, that's optimal.
I have an excellent
Tennille?
idea. Yeah, sorry, go on.
I would rather not be in this situation at all, or just generally not be around all these creatures.
Sorry, Tennille. Eventually, we'll start having we'll get some new adventures, and you'll be around for the start of them.
I can just imagine Tennille right now just being like, they call wine elven wine here, and you have to pay more for it. Terrible.
Okay. I've got a fantastic idea. Chief, may I posit that killing your slaves, your free labor, is a terrible idea. They can't do anything. They are powerless. They are surrounded by their...
We bring whole tribe. No one to guard them. All charge Might Tree at once.
Consider, instead, putting them in cold iron shackles. They will be powerless, and you will retain your labor.
They will die! Old iron on their flesh is like fire!
Oh, is that so? Okay, what about regular shackles? I mean, they're just little guys, you know?
We have prison, but not good. He brings you to the prison.
Okay, alright, teleport. Not a great prison, huh?
This it.
Perhaps it would be wise to elevate a single one of the mite slaves to the leader of the rest of the mites and to convince them.
Okay, giving the slaves...
Maybe like the queen?
Yeah, giving the slaves an organized hierarchy is just going to make them rebel, and that would be great in the long run, but not right now.
All the mites here look starved and exhausted.
Holy fuck, man, this is so dark. Okay.
If we have any qualms with this, we should discuss this somewhere different.
I mean, there's got to be something we can do, like...
Maybe not like in 6 seconds. Maybe like, let's go in the cave and maybe talk.
We attack in 1 hour. That's how long it should take for you to reach the cave.
Okay.
You
know
tall
what?
folk have kept our respect more than often. Do you have input on attack?
Actually, no.
I was going to lead Glorious Charge.
Tartuk is poison. He poisoned the Soot Scale tribe to get something that they did not need. He may have poisoned the Green Scales as well. He has something against the mites. I don't think the mites are your enemy. I think it is Tartuk.
Wait, is this a natural conflict? Like, are these guys, like, enemies, usually?
Naturally, no. This seems like a territorial thing.
Okay.
Mites kick us out.
Mites trade with you! The only reason this was because of Tartuk.
Mites have killed many tribesmen now. Too late to go back. If you want to try to convince, you could attempt a diplomacy roll.
I'm not going to do that just now. This is more for the benefit of my party, so they know what's going on in my head.
I don't know. I don't want to be an accessory to genocide, but, like... Fuck, dude.
Bad mites. Mites bad. Kill friends and family. Now they die.
I mean... I don't really know how to explain to him that, like, that's true, but, like, you're only perpetuating cycles of violence. And, I mean...
The concept is, no matter what we're going to say right now, they are in the middle of a war. Like, trying to talk them down from this is going to be insane. Let's try to go to the queen, see what's going on. We won't go guns blazing, right? We're gonna beat them there, try to talk our way out of this, and then from a position of power, we'll try to talk down the conflict. That's my idea.
I mean, like, do we even care though? Do we even like?
I don't want to commit genocide, but honestly, do we really care?
Okay, I know this is kind of like a player character conflict. Like, do we care fundamentally if these two groups of ostensibly monsters like beat each other to death? Like for like, you know what I mean?
You're chaotic neutral, man. Do what your character was. I'm arguing from a place of neutral.
I mean, what's it called? If you do something that's not your alignment, I can make you change your alignment at any time. So don't think, oh, I'm chaotic neutral, so I should do this. Do what your character would do.
I thought I was chaotic good.
You're chaotic neutral.
I shifted a while ago.
Yes.
You stabbed multiple innocent men to death, or not
Yeah,
innocent,
but I made the will save. But I made the will save.
You were already chaotic neutral at the start. We agreed on this at level 1.
I don't remember that, but okay.
If you don't feel like you're chaotic neutral and your character's good, I can make you chaotic good. You can just say I'm chaotic good because that's my character.
I feel like I try to do the right thing, but I also fail often enough that maybe neutral's better.
I can tell you that Tennille as chaotic neutral does not, he wasn't chaotic. He wasn't chaotic. He was still neutral though.
Tennille's lawful neutral.
Yeah, he just does not want to get involved.
I guess.
Here, let's argue this from a purely selfish standpoint. Wouldn't you rather have these people be fed and happy and then mining for us?
That sounds like we're just doing well, we're not enslaving, but we're doing wage slavery.
Well, yes, but I mean that's kind of how the world works, and at least they'd be fed and happy.
I guess, man. Okay.
Happy-ish.
What is Tennille's actual in-character input as all this is happening?
Not much.
Tennille's just softly going, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" I guess we'll just we'll do the thing you said. Prison break.
Nivlak, can I have some of that jerky?
just take some.
All right. That's the only thing it's gonna I need to get Jen over here.
You know what? I think I'll just let you take point on this one, Goldleaf. You clearly have a better sense of morals than I do, and I'm really at a loss as to what to do. So, lead the way, man. Lead the way. Small kobold woman. I don't really know.
I'm actually rather tall for, anyway.
For a kobold.
Jeez. Alright, I guess let's go. Or whatever we'll do.
We going.
You begin charging through the tunnels. Eventually, it reaches a natural tunnel. But you do eventually reach a large... Okay, so I'm going to actually get to the biggest map I think I've ever done on this game.
Ugh. And Gold, so it's clear, I am literally deferring to you. Like I've temporarily abdicated.
Sure, and she kind of describes her idea.
I can't see anything.
I only see the normal map.
Oh, sorry, it's not visible to players. Should be loading.
Yep.
This is a long load. This is a big map, huh?
It's a big map. It's probably the biggest map.
So Goldie tries to relay the information. Like let's talk to the Might Queen. Let's try to see if we can get some kind of ceasefire going on, and then from there we'll try to make steps towards peace. And that's her goal. That's her kind of thought process.
How are you going to convince Sootscale that like his dead countrymen like he seemed pretty passionate about that whole thing?
More of his countrymen would die for the war.
Tell me when you're all loaded, and then when you're all loaded, I'll describe the area.
No, I'm still loading. This is
still
huge.
loading.
I've got an Ethernet too. This is crazy.
What
Honestly, my goal, Nivlak, it relies on you. Oh, map loaded.
This This looks pretty small, actually. Oh, you've hidden almost all of it, haven't
It's
you?
Fog of War.
Perception check, looking for traps.
Okay.
Tank, can I make a perception?
Yeah, you may. We're gonna snap you to grid for this entire map because pretty much this whole map is gonna be combat.
Fuck. I
So-
should have restored spell slots.
As you
This was
arrive,
an idea.
as you arrive, is everyone seeing the map now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
As you arrive, you hear the sound of screams, arrows being loosed. You hear swords clashing from the north. You hear the sound of a battle, maybe dozens of people fighting. And
Shit.
Goldleaf, you immediately spot a bolt flies right by your head. As you see... I can actually give you some music now. 47. As you see, and some new kobold art.
Oh, they look cool.
In Draconic, I yell at, I call him, Dung Brain. Like, you Dung Brain! We've been sent by Chief Sootscale to help you, ass!
These guys are green.
Oh, they're green. I do not say that. I thought they were black.
They say, in Draconic, one of them hisses, "Tall folk, Tartuk tell us to kill you." And they all ready crossbows.
Partook full of shit. And,
roll initiative, babies.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have 10 health. This is gonna go poorly.
Tanita,
How the hell do you have 10 health? Oh shit, I should have healed you.
Yeah, we didn't take a rest. I only have 4 spells also.
Oh, you need to say when you're damaged so I can heal you.
Oh,
Tanita,
sorry.
It's your turn, bud.
Okay.
Can I have that damage healed? Because like we spent an hour in the caves and it probably would have come up.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, can I burn one touch of nutrition on both Tennille and on Black?
Okay, cool.
So I'll attack with my longbow on number 44. Oh. You guys, I did it. I hit.
We're so proud of you.
What is the height of the cliff here? Before the green kobolds. Yeah, that one.
Tank, you're not talking, or at least we can't
20
hear you.
feet straight up.
Yep, we're going for it. Jenna's going for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and going to acrobatics. Or does it have to be a
It would
climb?
Climb.
Yeah, we're gonna climb.
That is enough to get about halfway up.
Can she climb again, or is that it? She's done this
She can
at that
spend the
point.
rest of her turn to get the rest of the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Up there.
Cobalt Defender 44 is dead. Jura.
Running madly after 10, 20, 30, 40,
Remember, you have ranged weapons.
5, 10, 15, 30.
You do have a crossbow, remember that.
I do remember, but Jenna went up there, and so he has to go up there. He's fine.
Dude, I respect that so much.
This one leans over and shoots down at Jura. The arrow plinks near you, but misses you.
Is this damage been healed by the long rest? The 19 out of 25?
It'd be +3. So there you go, you're at 21.
Take it.
And Jenna would also be healed. Gold Leaf, close to here, you see this little tiny little crack.
Ooh.
You see there is a mite attempting to squeeze through the crack to get to you guys.
Hostile intentions, dagger drawn, that kind of thing?
Yes, it is. He's growling and ready to beat ass. Oh, sorry, here, let me show you the mite. Oop.
Do I have a reasonable shot of hitting him if I ice bolt,
He would have cover, but yes.
Like total cover or partial cover?
Partial.
I think I can get him on my turn with Jolt. Focus on the big boy.
Yeah, Gold Leaf will say, Nivlak, the mite! And then she'll go over here and ice bolt Kobold Defender 45, activating the Stag Helm's ability so he is considered flat-footed.
There's like a DBZ kind of like scouter part that comes down.
Yeah. 15 hit flat-foot.
If you were, 15 hits a flat-foot. It only hits because he's flat-footed.
Fuck yeah.
If you were a rogue, that would allow you to sneak attack.
Don't need it.
Bleh.
Yeah. Oh, does he die in the exact same way the mites die?
Yes, bleh.
Bleh.
Because he's evil, he dies in a specific way.
Thank you.
This one is going to disengage and run away. Oh, he runs about here. He screams and runs away. The mite here?
I'm gonna alert people, because I kind of want to, like, I think it's a war crime to kill a fleeing enemy, but I also want to do that.
Ha!
That would provoke from me, wouldn't it?
I thought you were flying, but yes.
I am not.
You can provoke, yep. He doesn't care.
Sorry, guys.
Woo woo.
The woo woo.
Actually, I'm looking at my penalties. I'm not going to swing that.
You get nicked on the shoulder, Juro.
I'll survive.
Nivlak.
Okay, I'm going to... Oh, jeez. Okay. Just gonna sort of... just kind of run up like this, and yell zap, and just smack Mite 3 right in the brain with electricity.
Okay.
So
Going up there, by the way, reveals this part of the map.
Oh,
This way?
the corridor. Fascinating. Range touch. Yeah.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay.
Tennille.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my longbow again on the mite.
Remember, your sword is cold iron, I believe.
Well,
I think I gave the sword to yeah.
yeah, I'll use the sword.
Okay, as you run, as part of your move action, you draw your dueling sword.
Yes.
I wouldn't recommend power attacking these mites, because they're actually pretty easy to hit. You just impale the mite. You are trained in fighting Fae, so you just quickly slash the mite and it falls to the ground dead. Bleh. Jenna.
So these two are basically
They're
just
super
dying
dead,
here.
yes.
No, she's just gonna come back down.
Okay.
If
And
that's the
this guy
case.
runs away, getting everyone out of initiative.
Gold Leaf goes to look at that little crack in the wall.
You can keep the battle music on because battle is still happening.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
So, a small creature can go through these cracks by squeezing, but no one else can fit. Medium creatures straight up cannot fit in here.
Can I look a little bit further inside?
Yep. As you kind of peek in, give me a stealth check.
Yes, sir.
18. Okay. I'll reveal this part of the map to you.
Okay, so it's like a quick little, it's a short little passageway.
And it goes farther this way and this way. Up to
Can
here.
Can all people squeeze through this, or absolutely not?
Absolutely not.
Goldie is in Draconic for a moment, and then takes a step back, and she goes, "No way for Tallies. Let's go through the side."
Does anyone have explosives? We could bust a hole in the wall. No?
No?
Well, I thought I'd give it a try. Let's go around the back.
Okay, so you guys gonna go through
You
this
guys coming?
This corridor is tight. It's 5 feet wide.
Oh yeah.
Can't go there.
Can I make a
This is
may I
rock.
make a perception check?
You may. You see peeking out of the cracks, ready to jab you as you go by.
Thanks.
I attack.
Okay, as you turn, what are you gonna do?
Ice bolt.
Okay. That misses. As he jumps forward,
Ow. Balls.
he's
Can
gonna
I
take a
get that?
penalty because he's squeezing. Tygo's the defender. As he reaches his arm out and just swings rapidly in every direction.
I imagine like the broken little shitty knife kind of gets caught in my robe for a moment, and we just lock eyes, and I go, "I hope you told your mother you loved her recently, because you're not getting a second chance."
Do they have moms? I think.
As he realizes that he fails stabbing, he's going to back up out of sight.
Initiative.
No, he fucking bails.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's one on 5. I think. You know. Hey, Tennille, how's it look from the back? Are we being followed?
Do I make a perception check?
Tennille, just looking around, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Ready in action
So-
to hit one if it gets in range.
Can you see him yet?
Wait,
I don't think
so
so, that's why
Tennille,
I'm
what, you
ready.
want to, like, walk backwards, with Jura and, like, get ready for something to come at you?
I mean, we could.
Yeah. Like I feel like okay. So these guys, right? One of them ran off, and I think like they could come back down and stab us in our soft bits when we're not looking.
It's where they were coming from, the green scales.
Yeah. So, would you mind keeping an eye out, you guys?
Sure.
Of course. Okay. This has been a weird couple. I mean, like, don't like you can still come with us, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah, like that.
Make a attack. You were prepared.
Ah.
With that swanky cold iron longsword.
Ah! Bleh.
Swank it.
You damage to kill it 3 times over. Its ancestors are gonna feel that hit.
As it peeks out to jab at you, you just stab into the slit of the wall and kill it.
Awesome, badass. All right, let's keep moving. Goldie.
There's a mite.
Okay, can I sort of reach my hand through this crack and just sort of zap?
Can't hear you, Tank.
You'd have to see the mite first. You know he's there because Goldleaf saw him, but
Could I maybe like make an attack in that direction with a penalty? Like I think it could maybe work.
Absolutely not, because spells require visual components.
Really?
I use the total defense action and take a 5-foot step.
Okay. Swing with a -2 because he's squeezing.
Must come on up, I guess.
Fuck my life.
You guys want to advance?
It's a crit, so it automatically hits, but it's not a crit. Like, it's a crit confirm. Not a,
It's a crit threat,
yeah,
not
threat.
confirm.
So yeah, he cuts you on the side as you go through. You get a turn to react, both of you, because you're in the front.
Can I
Last
see it again?
mistake. Ice Bolt.
Actually, yeah, Goldie can handle this.
That hits.
Bleh.
Maybe he bleh. Maybe he bleh. He do bleh.
He's super bleh, yeah.
Bleh.
Wait, he's not flipping over to a side though. It's like the best.
He's in the wall, right?
Yeah,
so he
he's
died standing.
He's stuck in the wall, yeah.
Oh fuck.
I grab his dead corpse with one hand and I go, "I'll save your people despite you, asshole."
Dude, you are a
I love how the weakest baby party member is in front.
I mean, he's kind of taking point on this mission in general. Like, do you want me to like be the meat shield? I've got.
As you
Actually,
turn
I
the
have
corner, go leave.
May I make a perception?
Guys, come on.
You hear screaming, both in Draconic and in Aklo up here.
Can I make out what they're saying? I speak both languages.
It's mostly just like screams. It's mostly screams of pain and like just battle talk.
You're saying ow.
Can I make it like a perception check, trying to check, like corners? I see like a little crack in the wall, trying to make sure that it's not like a kill point. Tank.
Very clearly, you can see. Look here. It's not hidden.
Okay.
There's also one here.
Cool. All right. I move forward.
Okay.
Can I double check behind us to make sure no one's following us?
Make a perception check. Squeezing out of the wall, you see.
Where is
And behind him, you see another one trying to squeeze through as well.
I attack the first one, hoping to pin the second one.
Okay. Tennille, you see no one following you right away.
Cool.
That hits him.
Goldleaf does have the more powerful cantrip.
But yeah,
It's not a cantrip.
Well, yeah, but she runs out.
Oh, you do run out of ice bolts then.
Okay. This thing's
Oh,
body
you shouldn't be
actually
using-
clogs the thing. It clogs
Goldleaf,
the
I should definitely be taking point then because like you're gonna run out and we'll need like we're gonna fight something bigger. I think I feel it in the
You just see hate and murder in her eyes. So you need to talk her down if you want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Love the whole murder thing that you got going here. It's a great personal development, but you are going to very shortly be able to murder quite a lot less effectively. We should let me handle this. Okay, I don't run out of electricity. You do run out of coal.
Together. The only way, there might be traps here. This is cobalt territory.
What?
This is green cobalt. You're gonna set a trap and it's gonna kill you. We go together.
Okay, like together, but like let me take the first shot, you know, because I might kill them, right?
That's fine. But don't wander off.
Okay. Did that corpse just run away?
That
No.
was the one. That wasn't the corpse. That was the one that couldn't fit through because there is a corpse now.
Okay. Can I sort of peek over the corpse through this hole?
Goldleaf will grab the corpse and drag it through.
Christ, man, you going through something?
She's just mad. She sees this entire war as like completely stupid, and then both of them are attacking us, and she's just like, "Oh, I just swear to God, I'm trying to save both of you."
Alrighty. Those just look like general ambush caves. I don't think we really need to worry about it.
We'll go back. Oh my god.
Oh, fucking fuck.
They're just green kobolds, not
Yeah.
exactly suit scales.
Oh, these are the strong mites, aren't they? They're real fuckers. Do they know we're here?
No, they are firing at one another, and these pesty mites are running up with their daggers, and they're fighting. They're clearly trained. They appear to have rogue levels.
Hey, Goldleaf, I know that this makes you upset, and it does me too, but if we stay hidden, then their numbers will thin, and we won't get stuck full of arrows like a pincushion, okay? Can we just stay hidden for like a second?
You need to talk quieter if your plan is stealth, and I agree. Let the fools kill each other.
Okay. Waiting. Does anyone else not wait? Does anyone specifically not wait?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
I actually have already have this battle rolled up and ready. That already happens. Okay, so I'll do that in that order.
Ooh, they're flanking. That's nice.
This
Rogues.
But this kobold dies. Then
Bleh.
this mite dies.
Bleh.
Then this kobold dies. Then this
Bleh.
mite
Bleh.
dies. And then
Bleh.
you hear stomping from right here. And you hear.
What the fuck do we have here?
Holy god.
It steps out and there's a. It spits and enwebs this kobold here.
Can we, like,
If anyone has
Okay.
knowledge in nature, you could roll
I've
on
got
this.
I'm making a nature check.
The combat
I will do
begins. Oh, the combat continues as you do so. This pesty mite dies. This kobold dies because it's webbed. Then this kobold also dies. And then, luckily, I actually did this roll. This kobold also dies.
Is the Ettercap not taking any damage in all this?
The,
You have
the
to be
ko-
really careful about Mite 15, he might level up.
I'll move all the people who died off screen.
I got a 21 for knowledge on the Ettercap
So
4.
Ettercaps are not natural creatures, but they do exist naturally. They are sort of like how owlbears are not necessarily natural.
They're all fucking.
In-
Owlbears are extremely unnatural.
They are an invasive species that, specifically, they are aberrations. They are one of the many species that appeared after the Great Quake about 300 years ago. They love traps. They're almost like kobolds. They love trap making. They are intelligent. And they are essentially like Spider-Men.
They love traps.
Big fuckers.
And here's the picture of the art.
I like that. That's a really
These
cool
things are
looking
about
design.
7 feet tall, by the way. And
That's a real-
they walk on 2 legs, and as it sort of steps forward, it clicks and hisses, and this mite runs over to it, and sort of jumps up on its back.
Go, 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 go.
Are we going? Okay.
No, I'm cheering it on.
Jenna charges. He charges
Charges out, but you can't actually charge
as
through.
much as can be charged.
Yep, initiative
Oh.
starts here.
Shit, I guess we're going then. Okay.
No. So this pesty mite jumps off, and then we're gonna roll initiative. Jura.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15. To go out here, and then ready action. If anything attacks, he will attack.
Tennille?
Okay, I can't really get to a place to attack,
You
so
can
I'll just
see-
go
with
right
with
here.
your longbow, you can see from here.
I can? I didn't know if I would
Yes.
hit anyone.
That's not a thing in Pathfinder.
Oh, that's amazing.
And your range is perfect.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack with my longbow.
Ooh, are
And
you
it's
deadly?
flurry of blows.
Not flurry of
you can't-
blows. Do you want a rapid shot? I mean, like shoot.
Rapid shot, that's
Oh
what
wait,
I was
no, because
thinking
you
of.
move more than 5 feet, so it's a full round action, a rapid shot.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You can just deadly aim normally if you want.
Sure.
Can't hear you, Tank.
The arrow flies by and breaks against one of the rocks. Missing.
Devastating. If that hit.
Disappointing.
Actually, you did so much damage, you might have actually broken a little bit of the rock.
This Ettercap raises its head up and looks directly at. Let's see. Looks directly at Jura. Jura, he spits a glob of web at you, about the size of a baseball.
Drew's unafraid.
Maybe he should be.
That hits your touch. As the web hits you, it quickly expands, almost like a net. You need to make a reflex save.
Alright, I'm looking for the saves button. I found it.
That's enough. You rip out of the webs and you're not entangled.
Man, I can just imagine you with that one rapier just cut it through midair.
The pesty mite.
Like the super hot guy.
Hiya! He swings at you wildly, but you miss. But he misses. Jenna.
5.
Jura, didn't you ready in action?
He readied the if he were attacked. That's right. If anybody attacked him, he would attack.
Okay.
So he gets to
Swing
attack
back at the pesty mite.
Pesty Might. Pesty Might.
Dealing a good 0 damage.
Jura, I think it's cold iron.
These are mites.
But isn't your rapier cold iron? Didn't we establish
It
that?
is not.
Got it.
No, the cold iron. There was a weapon that was cold iron, but we gave it to Neil.
Oh, I think we got something else, but we were gonna convert it later. I think that was what we were talking about.
5,
What's
10,
you could have asked for cold iron weapons from the kobolds.
25.
That was smart.
They had a lot of cold iron. We did not ask for any cold iron weapons. And Jenna's going to go ahead and attack. Single.
A single talon, okay. 7 damage. The Ettercap shrieks and clicks in Jenna's face. Up next, Nivlak.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of, sort of just hang back and,
Missile has reach. It
I
has
kind of want to preserve. I mean, like Ettercap, pretty big. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll just magic missile the Ettercap, to be clear.
You peek around
which
the,
is-
okay, you peek around the corner, roll damage.
You can also move and cast it if you want.
Yeah, if you wanted to move into the room.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad place to be in general. The room looks dangerous. The magic missile damage is 1d4 plus 2. Wait, that can't be right. How many d4s?
2d4 plus 4.
2d4. 4. 8. Not bad. Actually, pretty bad. But, whatever.
Okay. The Ettercap is blasted twice, but is still standing. Gold leaf.
And she is going to ice bolt the Ettercap 4.
Okay.
Why
Using the
is it-
Stag Lord's helm. And what was someone going to say?
Why is it Ettercap 4? Are there 3 other Ettercaps?
That's
Yeah,
meta
one of
knowledge.
those-
Don't use that.
I was about to say one of those kobolds was 45, so let's hope that's not the case.
Oh god.
11 hit Flatfoot.
No, it does not. It hits
Okay,
it hits its armored carapace and breaks. Okay, someone that you don't see. This guy squeezes. And then can only move this far.
Beautiful.
Someone you don't see. Jura. You see a lot of mites.
I'm going to. I do see a lot of mites. I need to get up to where Jenna is. I'm going to acrobatics to get away from mite 15 without having to take any damage. Acrobatics.
Not bad, not bad.
18. Okay, that beats him.
And then be able to attack this one.
You Dark Souls roll over there.
Oh, I love Dark Souls.
2 damage. Jura,
Better than 0.
Yeah, Jura, not the big damage guy.
Jenna
He is the big damage guy because he buffs Jenna.
Tennille.
That's the goal.
Let's see. So I'm gonna do rapid. Oh no, I can't. I can't move if I'm gonna do rapid shot.
You know, you
5
can,
foot
do, you
step.
can do at least 5 feet. If you can only move,
Oh.
you can only 5 foot step if you're in a rapid shot.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rapid shot.
Who you rapid shot?
So, the Elter Cap.
Ettercap.
Ettercap.
Okay. So, do an attack. Are you still deadly aiming?
No.
Okay. And then there should be a thing that says rapid shot. Right near range increment and flanking.
I am looking for it. I see it.
Now, yep, the -2 is the rapid shot.
Okay.
Oh. Only the first one we're supposed to go. You're not supposed to click it twice.
Oh.
Because it does flurry rapid, remember, see? So if you do that, it automatically makes 2 attacks.
Sorry.
But the second one hits and kills the Ettercap. 13 damage with the arrow.
Yes. Dead.
Meh, big bleh. Someone that you don't see goes.
Oh boy. Okay.
They are literally crawling out of the walls.
This is a yikes.
Remember, Nivlak, your magic missile can hit more than one enemy.
Yeah, that's good to remember. Thank you.
This
And
guy
I-
steps up. Is going to attempt to feint you. Gold leaf.
Do it. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, as he walks up, he sort of goes around the left side, and then with his... He essentially does that, like, thing where you pretend to punch someone, but then hit them with the other hand.
He can do that while moving. He has 2 attacks.
No. He has to
Okay.
wait till next turn to sneak attack you, because they have sneak attack dice.
Nice.
Jenna.
Jenna, well, this thing's dead. So she's gonna 5 foot step and
Uh-oh.
savage mite 15.
He was gonna
She's
do
not
something
waiting for
cool.
Jura?
Nope, not this time. Sometimes.
She knows. She knows.
Take away her flanking bonus here.
Wow. Wow.
Deals 4, 2, 1. That's 7 damage, killing it. Or disabling it. Nivlak.
Okay, I think it's finally time to crawl out. I'll just sort of go over here and... Well, I guess I have to go here, don't I? Yeah, I'll go here and press zap on Mite 2.
Okay. Make a range touch.
Okay, press jolts. Okay, touch. Hey!
That hits. Roll a d3 plus 1.
Yeah!
Wow, nice.
Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Well, that's my turn.
I can't hear you, Tank.
This Pesty Mite is still standing.
Gold Leaf will 5-foot step and attempts to hit Might 5, which will take a -2 to hit due to that being past my. No, wait, level 3. Yeah, that'll be just outside my range of command.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to target Might 17. Is a 13 hit?
It just hits.
Holy shit.
Bleh. Okay.
End turn. I can't hear anything. Is someone talking?
Pesty Mite 5. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. I just wasn't talking. Swinging and missing at you, Jura.
Not today.
Jura, there's a Pesty Mite.
And I am attacking it. It doesn't really matter if I full attack or not. It's the same attack.
That is not a crit. Doing no damage.
What?
They have 3 cold iron resistance instead of 2.
Boo.
These things suck. Tennille. The one person
Is there
in
a
the party...
limit on how many times I can rapid shot?
No.
Okay.
But Tennille is the one person who can actually hurt them in melee.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna... And then while I'm running up, I'll draw my dueling sword. And...
He's disabled. That hits.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Bleh.
Bleh.
So incredibly dead.
Wow.
Might 17 is dead. Ettercap is dead. Jenna.
Not Might 5. 5, 10, and
If you move like that.
Yeah, well you can move like this.
Okay.
like that. And single attack.
I assume at all times you want to move optimally, so...
Thank you.
Just the first one.
Doing no damage.
Congratulations, Jenna.
What we really need is, like, caps. Cold iron caps for her
It's
teeth.
exactly what I was thinking. Or magic caps, actually.
Nivlac.
Like for the weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get on that as soon as I can. I guess, is there even... Yeah, there's the Pesty Mite. Okay, I'll just sort of go over here and kind of look over here, to the right as we do so.
You
and
see?
then zap the Pesty. A wall?
A
Some
wall.
slits? Okay. I'll just jolt the Pesty Mite, yeah.
Okay.
Range touch. Wait, no, range touch. Here we go. Oh!
Not too shabby.
You've been hit. Is that a confirm? I can't tell.
That
That
looks
is
like
a confirm. That is a confirm. So roll
Okay.
a d6 plus 1 and then double the damage. Not a d6, I meant a d... Yeah, not a d6, I meant a d3.
Okay, I
Reroll
was. One. Oh! He's almost dead anyway. You've been hit by You've been struck by a truck.
Not what I expected.
I can clearly imagine your
Pesty
character
Mite
say
lives
that.
through your jolt, surprisingly. Gold Leaf.
Moves to flank. End turn.
Oh, whoa, moves to flank.
Oh, whoa! Notices your flanking vulnerabilities.
Pesty Mite 5. It's going to swing at Jenna. That hits, doing 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
They're not very strong, but there's a lot of them. Jura.
I'm going to swing at Might 5.
Sorry, guys. I'll mute.
Just one.
Jura never hits mites.
Never hits Mites.
Tennille.
You do have excellent form though, as you miss.
Beautiful form.
You could just literally walk up and stab it, I think, Tennille.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was the one that was really far away.
Is the only one still standing.
I wonder what's going through this guy's head right now as he's like surrounded by enemies.
He's going to defend his queen.
Nice.
He's dead. Super dead, actually. Because
What are their
two
swords?
hands.
Sorry.
What? Their swords are
what
just bits of metal. They don't have any technology or like anything like that.
Goldleaf goes to grab
ends.
Might. Grab Might 2 and stuff him in the wall.
He's now in the wall. Because you're near the wall, through the wall you hear more crossbows going off.
She does the same with this dead guy that she's next to.
Okay, what does everyone else do? You still hear more sounds of battle, and it doesn't seem like it's gotten any quieter.
Tennille is gonna help and put this one in the wall.
Tennille, right here you see, a boarded off, part of the cave.
I'll walk up and light it on fire with spark.
Okay, the smoke begins to fill the cave around here.
Wait, shit. Okay, is that okay? Is that gonna kill us? I mean, it's a big cave.
How much wood is there?
There's this. That's
That
it.
looks
I
like...
think we're fine then.
Yeah. Can I look through this slit?
Yeah. You see this.
It's a slit. Good job. What about over here? Slit?
Jenna, going up here, you see... through this slit, you see...
Oh, I meant the slit up here. I think I see
There is no slit here.
That was really misleading.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll follow Jenna up here then, like this way.
This leads to a dead end.
Oh well, can I see the dead end? I like having the map.
Oh yeah, you can see it's right here.
Oh, is there nothing here? Okay, so I thought there was like a little bit further, but like yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
see-
How's the? Sorry.
What are you saying, Goldleaf?
Oh, I was gonna ask if it burns and we can see past it.
Oh, this wood here?
Yeah,
You want to light it up? Or do you want
that's
to
what he
Yeah.
tried to do earlier.
I did a while ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it lights up and eventually crumples. It's not that much wood. You see?
More wood. Great. I'll light that on fire too and like leave it.
Okay, as this begins to light up, bits of it fall apart, and you can actually see the next room.
Okay.
Jura and Jenna, what are you guys doing?
Maybe you should check that place off to the left.
Maybe we shouldn't split the party.
Oh, I see up here.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, she wants to see.
Oh, she wants to see? Okay, here's what it looks like.
Oh, that's a murder hole.
She does not want to see that. All right, no.
What about
You
this
see,
square
what's
here?
it called? You don't see too much here, but you see these kobolds taking cover behind the rocks and firing over here, and you see globs of web firing this way.
We don't see any kobolds. We don't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You see them firing their crossbows, and darts are being thrown this way, and globs of web as well.
We saw what creates the web too. We saw those things.
I'm gonna chill, let them kill each other.
Yeah, into view comes shrieking an Ettercap. As this lights up, this is close to falling apart already.
Can I kind of hide behind the corner?
Sure.
Gold, maybe you should do the same.
Yeah, I think he just grabbed me and did it.
And let's see.
Oh, dicks. Okay.
The mites swarm and attack. The kobolds fire off. I already rolled this battle too, in case you guys hid. This kobold dies, and this mite does, and this mite does, and this kobold does. Then this mite dies. Then this kobold dies. It's the Ettercap.
Does the other cap take any damage
No.
at all? You rolled this? This isn't
I
scripted?
did. This is combat.
He's just really lucky.
He has
It
high,
isn't
he has pretty
Ettercap.
high armor.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. This mite's here. And you hear even more mites coming from this direction.
Is the mites... Are they on the same side, the mites and the other caps?
Yes, they're fighting together.
Okay, I don't really want to intrude on their business,
I
to
mean,
be
they
honest.
see very clearly there's now a burnt hole here.
Fuck,
Voice quick.
surprise! Burning hands.
Okay,
Infused?
Yeah, infused.
so DC 16.
Beautiful.
He's
That's a
vulnerable.
roll.
He hates
You-
fire. He's vulnerable to fire.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. So that's a 3D.
3d4 plus 3, and then it's plus 50% damage.
Woo!
13 plus, half of that is
19
6.
total.
Yeah, 19 total.
And he's on fire. Holy shit.
He's blasted. Roll initiative, babies.
Oh, this is so fun.
Like I'm about to say, like when you flub, it's kind of sad, but when you hit, it is godly.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's also on fire, and he might just die from fire.
Oh, and this also
vulnerability.
reveals
They
the
have one
this
shot
also
at.
reveals the entire room.
Okay.
So just so you know, Nivlak, you may have just one shot of level 4 Ettercap.
Like a boss, a mini boss.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Pretty
have-
much.
these guys should get moved into the void, I guess.
Nope, these guys are ones that are alive.
Oh.
I told you there was
they're
more
all,
skittering.
they're all rotated though, and not fighting each other. I mean, these guys.
Oh, these guys? Oh, yes. These guys go.
Into the void with you.
Tennille.
Okay. I'm gonna come up here,
You could go here.
and it's...
You could stay here as well.
Can I reach him? Can
You
I
could,
get
that's
far
30
enough?
feet.
Hell yeah.
Two-handed sword, that misses.
Damn it.
Man, what is with your rolls today? And yesterday, and last time.
It's every time I play D&D I roll awful.
Mike 23. Wow, bad roll. Holy.
Yikes.
Gold Leaf is going to delay.
Okay. Might. 7. Now he'll stay back here. He's gonna throw a dart at you.
Hey.
You take a dart to the face.
No thanks.
Jenna.
I
just read Jenna as Jesus.
Oh,
She's
pretty much.
She's
Pretty
basically the
much.
party's Jesus.
100%.
I'm so tired.
Jenna's going here. There is no time left to delay.
That will provoke 2 attacks, by the way.
She's going to acrobatics for those attacks.
She's already moved half her speed, though. Oh, you're not gonna attack. You're just gonna double move.
Just moving.
Oh, just moving. Okay, make an acrobatics then.
All right.
That is not enough for the Ettercap.
That's so bad.
Can I take my action just as she does this and as I see the Ettercap like moving?
Technically no.
Okay.
Oh, the chomp misses.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, Nivlak.
Okay, this is getting kind of congested. Can I kind of like shove my way and like get like here, or roll
You'd
something?
have to acrobatics past this boy.
I would provoke some things, I guess.
You
always just jolt.
Yeah, I'll just jolt Might 23.
Okay.
You can take a 5-foot step, or you can cast offensively or something, because it's going to try to get you.
Oh, sure. I guess I'll just and now I'll
Okay.
jolt Might 23.
That counts.
I should really just keep the attack window open. Range, touch, boom.
That misses.
Yeah. Fuck.
The Ettercap tries to bite down on Tennille.
Can the Ettercap roll fire damage first?
Yeah, has
That's what I'm delaying for, essentially.
It takes
Damn.
4 damage.
5. Oh, 4.
This is always rounded down.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, now I would like to take my turn.
Okay.
Then Ice Bolt Ettercap 1. Using my last Staglord helm.
Okay. That hits. Dealing 3 damage.
Damn.
It's still not down.
Damn.
Here come the chomp. You are bitten, and you must make a fort save, because it is poisonous.
Shit.
That is not enough.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry. You take 1 dex damage. You feel as the Ettercap bites into your flesh, your muscles begin to tensen up. Mike 24 is going to throw a dart. No, actually no. He just runs up and tries to stab Jenna.
Mm-hmm.
Flanking. Missing. Jura.
Is Tennille still being affected by the poison?
He is. This is gonna happen once a round for 10 rounds.
10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, I can get right next to him. Cast Delay Poison.
Roll that defensive.
Or you can
cast.
just take the hit.
I'm
this
just gonna.
Yeah, you okay? You're just gonna take.
I'm just gonna take the hit.
Okay. Okay. Delay poison. Okay. You are still technically considered poison, but it will not affect you for what? It's 1 hour per level.
Yes. So 3 hours.
Okay, you have 3 hours
Okay.
of no poison.
Hell yeah.
Tennille, you are surrounded on all sides by things.
At least one of those things is Jenna. And Jura. Not all bad. I'm gonna attack with my sword.
To who?
The Ettercap.
Just so you know, the Ettercap is going to burn to death probably next turn.
Oh, okay, then I'll just attack the Might 23.
Okay. Swing.
Yeah.
Instantly exploded. You do 4 times its HP in one swing.
Tennille Angie.
Gold leaf.
Angie boy.
Gold Leaf is going to expend her last use of Ice Burst at Might 24 if she can hit from there.
Do you not have a damaging cantrip at all?
No, I'm a cleric.
Yikes.
You could go here. That would provoke
It
the
makes
Ettercap.
not being able to infinitely deal reliable damage.
You
Couldn't be
cannot
weird.
see this might.
Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Ettercaps. Once the Ettercap is finished its turn.
You're
Throw
gonna
a
have to
rock.
Wait.
Might 7. Throws a dart at Tennille.
God damn
They're pretty bad. Jenna.
it.
Jenna is attacking the Ettercap. Very much so.
Feel free to attack
And-
once at a time in case you kill the Ettercap, and you can attack Might 24.
Oh, I see. Well, all right. I'm gonna roll the 3 attacks here.
And then you can choose where they go. That's Pathfinder rule.
Exactly.
None of those do any damage.
Wow. Oh, Jenna, how could you?
Nivlac.
I'm kind of enjoying sitting pretty here being a sorcerer. I'm gonna jolt Might 24, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna get any penalties for like the 6 living creatures in the way of that.
Technically, no, because your spell isn't going to hit anyone that you don't want it to hit.
Alright.
Ironically, there's only one living creature between you two.
Technically, yes. Okay. Range touch. Zapparoo. It doesn't work.
Ettercap 1.
Bleh.
Fuck my life.
Not bled.
Can I take my turn?
He is disabled. I technically shouldn't have allowed you to do that before because it starts at the beginning of his turn. He takes damage, so you have to do it
Okay.
before.
Okay.
Jenna, here comes a bite.
Nope. Nope.
Here
That's
comes
plus
a
2.
bite.
But that fails.
That might alarm you.
Might 24.
Steven Universe,
Slices
anyone?
Jenna.
I did say that I wanted to wait
Oh.
until after the
Yeah,
Ettercap.
okay, then you can do that.
Might 7 gets an Ice Bolt.
Okay.
We've really just been waiting for this poor man to burn to death
That
for like
hits and
4 rounds.
bled. I'm just gonna just get out of there. Okay. Jura.
Hmm.
This
Ettercap's still a problem.
he's
Can I
just
5
barely
step
conscious.
onto where this guy is?
You may.
And I'm just gonna wail on that guy.
Which guy?
Nice.
Yes!
The might or the Ettercap?
The person. The dude.
Might.
The might.
The might.
If you forget their names, you can just call them little fuckers.
They're
the
technically
little-
both people because they both are intelligent.
Little fucker number 24.
Tennille.
I'm just gonna swing at the Ettercap.
Okay.
The suffering, burning Ettercap.
You miss.
Ah,
Has anyone but Nivlac hit that Ettercap?
no.
Then that Ettercap's death is only you.
I get all the XP from that if we were doing XP. Tank?
Ah, gold leaf.
Gold leaf, just don't even do anything. Just let it burn. Just like
I was about to say gold leaf delay.
Jenna?
Jenna. She doesn't really. They're both down. She's pat. She's fine. Doesn't want to do anything.
Okay. Niblack?
I'm gonna throw a rock at it. Actually, no, I'm gonna jolt it because I can.
Okay.
Wow.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Okay,
He
as
does
you
a
guys
big
all
bleh.
run out into here.
Definitely not.
Yes, I
We
will
are
do that.
stealthing.
Oh, that's what I
I
meant.
do that actually. Yeah.
Yes, stealthing. That's the thing.
I'll be right back.
I'll reveal what you can see.
I'm also gonna run the rest really quick.
You see palisades and tons of dead mite bodies. Let me show you examples.
Almost like they deserve it. Point.
And then a bunch of kobolds.
Oh,
Green kobolds, specifically.
that's okay then.
You hear more fighting from up here. It's very loud.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Great.
Lots of dead bodies.
Lots of corpses.
Back.
Just...
And up here, you hear really loud fighting. Down here, it's quieter.
let's join the brawl. I think. Let's go fuck some shit
So,
up.
move as you see fit. These are palisades. There's no space you can walk in between.
You have point Nivlac. Let me look for traps. They're eder caps. Oh wait, no. Jura, did you tell us what eder caps were?
You actually just stepped on a
Yes,
right there.
And
Nivlac.
and I'm terrified.
Great.
Nivlac, you're
Never
gonna
mind.
make a reflex save.
Oh boy. I think the proper
You walk into
terminology.
a room filled with barrels of gunpowder.
Oh shit.
I think the proper term is I'm going to fail a reflex save.
Make a reflex save.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You pass. You almost trip on a tripwire.
But I don't do that. That'd be real dumb. Instead, what I do is something very smart, which is actually, should I do this? If I cast spark, would it kill me in the explosion?
This whole room is covered in gunpowder.
Okay. What if I? Okay, I've got an
Nivlac?
idea. I've got an idea.
No.
I've got an idea. What if I yelled? Okay, Goldleaf, can I get you to yell reinforcements or something
And
and
then
get some
you can see up here
more palisades?
bits of the battle. Actually, you can technically see this far forever.
There's some cupcakes here, I think. I'm not really sure.
These are mushrooms.
Okay.
You see, yes, in the midst of a battle. Oh, sorry, you don't see actually. You don't actually see the people there.
Yeah. Okay. Goldleaf, what if you yelled for reinforcements or something along those lines in your language, and I lit this room up and killed some enemies?
Maybe lighting a huge explosion in a cave that we're currently in might not be a good idea.
I mean, it would kill them, not us.
We're in a sealed cavern.
Fine, maybe later. I guess we'll go down then, because I don't want to go walk through this room.
Do you tell us about the tripwire?
Yeah, obviously, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Man, this is the first time I've actually gotten tired. This session feels like it's gone long.
It's actually an hour and a half less than normal.
We're not
Oh,
adding that up
do you
yet.
want to see what's at what's down?
I thought we were adding an hour and a half at the end.
No, we are going an hour and a half less.
Okay. Well, I guess I just sleep deprived then.
This is what you see.
Wow, that there's nothing. I guess we have to go up then.
Fat bunch of nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I really want to explode that room. I really want to do it. I mean, if it causes a cave-in, then fine. I guess I want to, though. Man, that's the thing.
Play your character.
I mean, I don't know if your character is suicidal.
It's not suicidal, but like...
You would 100%, if you light that up, everyone here is gonna die, probably.
Okay.
A great number of people will die.
I wasn't exactly sure, like, how much gunpowder, because, like, is it, like, a big explosion gunpowder?
Do you see the map?
Yeah, but, like, that's all gunpowder?
Yes.
Okay, that's instant death right there is what that is. So I'm gonna... Can I disable the... Actually, hey, Goldleaf, can you get in here and
you can
disable
also
this?
step over the tripwire.
I was about to say, if I sneeze while doing it, we all die. Maybe we just step over it.
Okay, I'm gonna step over the tripwire, and I don't need an acrobatic.
No, you just do it.
Okay, and continue upwards. Can can anyone create water or something and dampen all this gunpowder?
Yes. I suppose we can't really bring it with us, so there's no problem in doing that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna grab, like, a barrel and sort of...
Grab a barrel?
How heavy could it be?
Okay, so a barrel of black powder is 50 pounds.
Okay. That doesn't sound so hard, especially if I'm rolling it. So what I want to do is take a barrel and roll it down here, and then once it's at, like, the edge of my range, I'm going to cast Spark on it and make an explosion, like, up here. Just the one barrel. So...
There's still barrels really close by. It could chain it.
It could, like, I don't think so. I think if there was an explosion down here, I don't think it would chain into a TPK.
These are barrels.
Yeah, but I don't think it's... I think that's pretty far away.
You guys are arguing the logistics of this, and you see up north there is a battle for civilization going on.
It'll be fine. Like, I think it can work.
Besides the darts being thrown and... besides darts being thrown and webs being shot, you also see scorching rays flying by as well.
Oh shit, what directions are the scorching rays coming from?
They're coming from the north down.
Hey guys, let's check out the left room, see if we might be able to bypass those traps.
Okay, can you look for more traps real quick, Goldleaf?
As much as I hate going in this room. Can I look around?
So far, we've been killing everybody. We just got one barrel into the hallway of death here. We could turn it into hallway of death.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean.
Make a
We can
perception check. You see no other traps.
Wow, that was the time I rolled the 23. God damn it. But I still think we should try to go for the left path. There's magic and gunpowder and explosions possible in this room. Let's see what's on the other side.
There's this way as well.
We'll check this out later. We'll enact a possible gunpowder plan later. Let's just see what's up here.
Okay, over here.
Camille, Jura, Jenna. Oh, hey, Jura and Jenna. They're kind of, like, paired. I just got that.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Up here is...
She's smarter.
Now that you're actually here, you can see the entire room this way.
Alright. That looks like a bad fucking time. Christ. Actually, she's not that strong, it looks like, the queen.
I'm glad you can see something. I can't see shit.
You see the
Oh,
queen?
there she is. There she is.
I don't see
to the right. To the right.
There's nothing here.
Top right.
Honestly, I think we can get a barrel, like we can roll a barrel down here towards the queen and kaboombi. And that'll, like, dispatch all of our enemies.
There are crossbows flying this way. And Queen Bada is saying prayers. She's casting bless on her mites and ettercaps.
Nivlak, if you wait until the barrel is by the palisade, I'll bless you as you do it.
Okay, are we actually doing this? We're doing this?
We're doing this. Let's do it.
Alright, okay.
Roll some barrels.
can I get Tennille's help rolling the barrel? She's the strongest. He's the strongest.
So much for trying to save Queen Bada and then figuring out how to stop the war.
Yeah, I guess.
At this point, over half the party wants to do the barrel thing.
Okay. Tennille, can you help me roll the barrel?
With Tennille's
Yes.
help, you don't need to roll for it, but you
Okay.
roll it out, and it lands right about here.
And I guess, is that as far as it'll go?
Yeah, I mean, it hits the palisade.
Okay, hits the palisade. I kind of get behind cover and cast Spark.
Okay. There's a loud boom.
Holy fuck! Oh my god. That was so close.
That's something.
I told you guys this was the worst idea we have ever had. Remember, that was one space away from a TPK.
Oh my god, okay.
Okay, they all make saves.
By the way, that wasn't metagaming. I did not know the cone or the radius of the blast.
Oh god.
All the pesty mites have evasion, so they actually take none.
Wow.
What? They just said no heart emoji to being blown the fuck up.
This guy dies. Queen Bada also has evasion. Mite 14 dies. So they're gonna take nothing, but it does this much damage.
How are the Palisades looking?
They're
Yeah.
gone.
They're not there anymore. Can we try again? That works really well.
Well, Queen Bada turns this way and sees
What?
this.
They're unhappy to say the least, I would imagine.
And she quickly backs up with her mites to defend her.
Okay, Tennille, quickly, again.
You see even more crossbows, and she is shrieking for her family to retreat.
Okay, just really quick, just fucking hurl it down this corridor. We can do this.
We're gonna roll initiative, boys and girls.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, wait, we don't yeah, we actually have one girl, Goldie.
I was about.
I forgot to say, I forgot everyone in this party isn't a boy.
Goldleaf is the character at least is female. But everyone else, yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for a lot of people here, guys.
How will initiative work? Can we still do the barrel thing if it has to be done on two people's turn?
You could, but it probably isn't gonna go very far.
I mean, like, I think we can. Like, it stopped at the palisade, right? Like, it'll go further this time.
Tennille, you're first.
Oh my gosh, why am I always first?
Barrel.
Okay. Are we doing the barrel thing again, or?
To you,
Yeah.
you're going first.
Let's vote. Let's actually vote on this because this is a big important decision.
Yeah.
I have evasion. Let's not do this.
I mean, like, yeah, but not all of them do, and they might not make their saves next time.
Literally all of them do, except for maybe the Eder cap.
Well, it's still worth it if we get the Eder cap, and if it goes like.
Also,
if it
there is
goes here-
immense structural damage.
Maybe this is a really bad idea, guys.
Yeah, I don't think we should do this.
It looks like it is a bad idea at this point, given the immense structural damage. I think it worked. It worked once on the rule of cool, and now it's just like, okay, consequences.
Now this is the rule of consequences.
Tennille,
If we try to,
Can I hit Queen Bada from where I'm
You
standing
actually
if I use my
can.
longbow? Hell
Yep,
yeah.
It's 70 feet away. It's within range.
Are you power attacking?
You could.
My
power-
apologies. Deadly aim.
or
Deadly aim.
you
Deadly aim.
could deadly aim rapid shot. Yeah. Queen Bada.
Sure.
oh damn.
One of them hits 15 damage. Man,
You
arrow-
almost one-shot the boss.
I don't think the queen's the boss. I think there's something horrible on the kobold side.
she
Maybe
shrieks.
Tartuk.
Tartuk is horrible. He's a
Edercap,
boil upon the third.
Edercap 3 runs over to Queen Bada, picks her up.
Move action to grab. Move action to move to her. Standard action to grab.
Yep, and then move the rest of the movement back.
Okay.
Cobalt Defender 31. Okay, he's going to fire an arrow. Missing.
Good damage though.
Cobalt Defender.
Where is number 1?
You can't
You don't
see
see
him.
him.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Great.
just you guys in battle. This map has over 70 tokens.
Holy shit.
It is a full-on war. Cobalt Defender 33. 5 foot steps.
This is fascinating, I'm sure.
You just can't see what's going on. Ooh,
Wow.
this might hear. Bleh. And all of their arrows are cold iron.
That's a big fucking bleh.
Pestimite 2 runs out of your sight. He's going to swing. You hear a kobold shriek in pain and fall to the ground.
Does it sound like my guinea pig?
Kind of. This one, 5 foot steps, shoots the Ettercap. Sorry, there's a lot of NPCs happening right now.
What?
It's not a
What?
crit. The Ettercaps take 6. Might 15 is dead. Queen Badab is going to channel positive energy.
Positive. Oh my god, she's positive.
What does that mean?
That means she's neutral at worst. She might be a good creature.
Nope. Evil as they were born.
Nivlak.
Damn.
Okay, there's a couple options, and one of those options is not the gunpowder thing. I want to come back here and like make a bunch of little bombs, because I can see this being a very effective strategy in the future.
I can
But
see you on fire and instantly dying.
okay, well, we can't all be fucking pessimists.
And also killing whoever's next to you.
How many? I've got like 2 spell slots left, I think. I'm gonna.
You should really keep track of that in your notes, which is something you can do.
I'm gonna go up here. What do I see?
You see
I have 5 feet more movement.
a bunch
I
of
go-
things. Let me just reveal the whole area.
Oh, this is bad. Tartuk the fucker.
I blame Nivlak.
Tartuk is waving his hands and casting an invocation on this wall, and it glows with light.
I cast magic missile on Tartuk.
Okay. See if you can interrupt him. Roll damage.
Right. Yes, that's awesome.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I yell from across the room, "Get fucked, you purple slimy motherfucker!" Oh,
Holy shit, did he make that?
Yep, that's
I
a
think
natural
he did.
20.
What the fuck?
And he has combat caster, so it's +4.
Sounds
Okay.
like Dartooth.
so we just gotta kill him before he can do anything, guys. Like, come on, rally with me on this.
I guarantee he has invisibility. That slimy motherfucker has invisibility. We need to make sure that he doesn't just slip from our fingers again.
Tartuk.
This is where he dies.
He will die. Can we do the barrel thing? He's in an enclosed space, guys. The barrel thing.
Tartuk
gonna take, like,
reaches
3
his,
turns.
his measly little claw into the wall and pulls out an object.
It's the artifact. You got the artifact.
From what you actually make a perception check, Nivlak.
Okay.
See what you can
Sure.
do.
My low wisdom will not help me here.
Also, you see
Skill
Queen
check.
Bada being cradled by an Ettercap here.
Cradle, huh? 13.
You don't
What do
see
I?
exactly what he's holding, but it's pretty big. Like it's about the size of a scroll case.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So this Ettercap 3 is like holding Queen Bada?
Yes.
Okay.
Aircap 2 looks over at you.
Can I yell like friend or something?
Okay. You do so.
That doesn't do shit.
Jura.
A little bit of metagaming knowledge. Does the Ettercap respond?
It obviously can understand you, but it's going to try to kill you.
Okay. Because I can just imagine, like, we're friends, and just trying to pantomime to this thing, and this thing speaks in perfect comment. No.
Jura.
I mean, like, I'm trying to kill Tartuk. Like, I'm not fighting these mites for the moment. I'm fighting the kobolds.
Jura.
Jura does not see any of this. He just wants to move. Just see it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30. Alright, well, this is about as far as he can get.
You see all of this now.
Hooray.
Jenna's right behind
Can't
you.
do anything.
Jenna, like, chameleon step to Tartuk and just...
Alright, Jenna can go a lot farther. She can attack Ettercap 2 at least.
Tartuk. We gotta focus on the man.
Just the talons.
Okay, he gets clawed. Pesty Mite 3. He walks over here and is gonna hold his action. If anyone approaches the queen, he will attack them. Gold
So
Leaf.
lay out the queen, I guess.
Sorry, 10 feet. 30 feet. Actually, she's gonna be here. And she sees Tartuk. None of her spells reach that far.
There's gotta be
Sorry.
something. Don't you have, like, a crossbow or anything?
I have a shuriken. I don't think that'll even... Oh! Oh, should I have Biting Wind?
Do it!
Biting Wind it doesn't.
Yeah,
never-
fuck it.
Does Biting Wind reach that far?
What? Let me check.
Come on. Come on. He dies
Biting
today.
Wind has a range of
100 feet plus 10 per level, 130.
Okay, let's see if that reaches it.
It's gotta.
Yep, it
95 feet away. It does.
Woo! Biting wind, that motherfucker.
I cast Biting Wind to animate wind.
reaches. Okay, and then you make a
and
attack with a
I'll
+2.
have it wait if he tries to cast a spell. So essentially, I ready an action if he casts a spell.
Okay.
Just fucking
To hit him with the Biting Wind.
fam.
That's my action.
Okay.
Okay.
End turn.
Cobalt Defender 29. Shoots at this mite. Failing. 32.
I mean, sure, gold, but like, he can't cast spells while he's unconscious.
This mite dies. Bleh.
Hey, where's the soot scales? Shouldn't they be here by now?
Alright?
Honestly, they probably are, just in a different part of the cavern. We haven't explored all of it.
I mean, we've explored a lot of it, you know? Like, there's this bit off to the left and maybe some above that, but like, either they're all like over here to the left, or like we're just early.
Tennille, you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. It's your turn.
Can I move here?
No one's stopping you?
Can you like
Okay.
longbow Tartuk, maybe?
Yeah, that was my plan.
Awesome.
I'm gonna power attack or deadly aim and rapid shot if that's
You can't
okay.
rapid shot, but you can deadly aim.
Okay, then I will not rapid shot.
Fuck him up, fam!
Nope.
Misses.
I have to go check on my dog. I'm sorry.
3. Holding Bada.
Do the mites see that we're not attacking any of them and we're just trying to kill Tartuk and
Not really. They're more.
We could just roll it.
They're seeing you as combatants that they don't understand who you work for.
we're just like a third party and we're not to be trusted.
Basically.
All right, what do we got?
This one shoots the Ettercap, hitting him 3 damage.
These kobolds are going to be tough to deal with.
This one shoots at this Pesty Mite 3. Tygo's Offender. This one shoots at the Ettercap. Missing. Queen Bada. Is going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
Is she injured or
She does not want to be killed. Nivlac.
That's fair. Are these barrels of gunpowder, perchance?
They are not. And also, you don't
Okay.
know they exist.
Fair enough. But like if they were, oh man, what a great scene that would be. I'm just gonna cast my last magic missile on Tartuk again. Fuck that guy. I want him dead.
You can also cast it on the scroll.
Tank.
Oh,
I
actually, no.
can,
Yeah, never mind.
I can do what?
You can't, because that's
Nothing.
your
I'm
creature.
wrong. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll just roll damage then. 9 damage.
Okay.
Tank, are you talking?
Okay.
Fuck you!
Tartuk. He holds the artifact in his hand. Now all of you guys can make perception checks to see it. I'll roll for Tennille.
Goldleaf, why didn't you just deal damage to him when you had the chance?
Not damage. It's not lethal. It doesn't stack with lethal damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Skill, perception. I got a 0. I'm blind.
Goldleaf. You see, what he is holding is a sword.
Anything else?
Yes. He takes the sword in his hand, and he taps it with a wand.
Can I do the biting wind?
You could do that, yes.
Get his ass.
Fuck my life.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
God damn it! No, he's not getting away.
As he taps the sword, there is a small crack that appears, a yellowish crack in the space, and the sword is sucked through it.
Fuck.
He then puts away the wand.
But he's still there?
Yeah, and he turns to face the everyone here.
Well, he just got the artifact, and now it's like in fucking like Narnia or wherever he put it, and now we're shit, man.
Ettercap 2 is going to realize that you guys haven't actually done anything to it, so it's going to turn around. Does Jenna swing at it?
Yes, she will.
Okay.
Jenna.
She
Jenna,
will.
Jenna is only an animal.
Jenna is only an animal, but god damn it, Jenna, please, we are about to make a friend.
Okay, slash. Ouchies. Now he's not gonna go away.
Fuck, Jenna.
Good job, Jenna. You got him.
Chomp.
Good job for role-playing your character effectively. I gotta
Sure.
give props. But I
Remember
also
that these don't exist anymore.
I
Yeah.
have to go,
Okay.
exploded.
so I trust
We should hopefully
somebody.
be done. And when I upload this video, you can watch the end.
Okay. Alright. Bye, guys.
Hey, it's been a pleasure. Have a good one, man.
Okay, Jiro.
Okay, have fun. Should you take control of his character, Tank?
I'll just NPC him. I know how to play him.
Because you understand martial classes better, I think.
It's not super
Sure.
complicated.
5 foot step says, Jenna, draw back. But that's it for his turn.
Jenna.
But Jenna just went.
Jenna.
Jenna took an attack of opportunity. She didn't actually make a turn.
Oh, I see. But she got her orders. She is gonna draw back. She's gonna 5 step.
Okay. SD Mite 3 is going to run over here.
Goldleaf in Aklo says to the Ettercap, tend to your queen. We only seek the kobolds.
Make a diplomacy roll.
Fuck me.
Can I aid him on that? Like, I'm...
Do you speak Aklo?
Fuck, I don't.
Nope,
Oh.
that's not true. That's not true. Loading. That's -5.
Yeah, -5.
That's -7, so 12.
Fuck.
Okay, 12 is not enough.
And she goes here, provoking multiple attacks of opportunity potentially from the other
You're
guy.
gonna get a good old bite. Missing.
And she continues.
Tartuk shouts, "Kill that one!" And he points at you.
Fucker.
I don't have any. Oh, well, let's use another biting wind against Tartuk first before I do my standard.
Fucking...
Does a 14 hit flatfoot because if it's an invisible wind?
It does not, because he has mage armor on.
Oh. Come on. Come on, Sunil. I know that you're not there, but I hope that your character can pull this one off.
She casts Blessings of the Faithful onto Neil.
Okay. Cobalt Defender 29. Steps out, takes aim at Goldleaf. Missing.
Oh my god, I can't believe it missed.
Cobalt Defender 32. Also aims at Goldleaf.
Fuck, man.
Wow!
Pesty Mite 1.
Oh, man.
Oh, get out of here. Cobalt Defender 27 is dead. Tennille.
Rapid shot? No.
Yep, is going to no deadly aim, but rapid shot
Tartuk?
at Tartuk.
+2 for both due to blessing.
Yep, I gotcha.
That's gotta do
The
it.
second one does hit.
Yes! Is he down?
And he is dead.
Fuck yeah!
You killed him. Oh, thank Christ.
Tartuk is dead?
He is dead.
Tartuk
He
my
takes an arrow right in the face.
Destroy. Woo!
I am drinking tonight. Fuck yes.
Cobalt Defender. Seeing the death of their leader, they're going to attempt to flee.
Yes.
This one goes here and then shoots at this Pesty Mite. Missing. This one shoots the Pesty Mite. Missing. They're not very good. This one shoots the Pesty Mite. Missing. They don't have cold iron melee weapons. Cobalt Defender 28. There you are. That one hits and kills this Pesty Mite. Mite 15 is dead. Queen Bada
You hit them.
Can I see a little bit of that, just because I can kind of...
Oh yeah, you can see this now. Queen Bada steps out and is going to channel positive energy.
Does she have selective channeling?
She does not.
Ooh, give me that HP.
So, let's see.
Actually, give that to almost everyone.
Mm-hmm.
HP change. You were all healed for... Healed for 9. This might stands back up.
Wow.
Nivlak.
Okay, I mean, I guess there's not a lot to do.
This looks
I'm
like
not
a
really.
good time to spread out your magic missiles.
I don't have any left, and also I'm not really interested in killing anyone at this point. Like, the Ettercaps are solidly on our side, I think.
They're not.
They're. That's fantastic. That's great, is what that is.
If you're gonna make a diplomacy check, this is the time, dude.
I don't speak their language. Can I?
You have an interpreter right here.
Okay. Can I get Goldleaf's help as an interpreter and diplomacy to these guys?
You may try. What do you want to say? To
Okay.
Queen Bada.
I'm gonna shout to Queen Bada. Please, good queen, we are on your side. Our quarrel was only with the purple one. We mean you no harm.
Your god, King Shakov Fukov,
Queen Vidal. What the fuck?
Holy
How do you
shit!
speak Aklo?
Okay, now make diplomacy.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. I was too busy being scared shitless. What'd you say?
Make a diplomacy.
Okay. Diplomacy.
Let's try not destroying everyone's headphones, Goldleaf.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, that was you, Goldleaf.
Yeah, that was me speaking Aklo.
I thought that was Tanky. What? Oh god.
Nope, that wasn't
Okay. I'm shook to my bones. 28.
Okay, Queen Bada holds her hands up, is going to, she shouts out, "Stop! Stop fighting! Get these kobolds out!
What was that last part, Tanky? I didn't quite catch it.
Get these kobolds out!" Ettercap 2. Going to,
Oh my god.
going to double move. Actually, no, he can just charge. Yeah, he just charges these guys. Okay, this kobold misses. Jura.
Might be able to charge it.
Maybe
There's
I'm
someone in your way.
waiting here.
Charge through allies.
Where do you want Tartu to die? But I can't go very far. Is there 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What's the rules with the charge? I can go further, but
You can go double your move action,
In
so
a
you can
straight
get up
line.
to the kobolds. In a straight line. What?
but I can hit the Ettercap all the same.
No, the Ettercap's on our side, dude.
Oh, I see. One more then, and I can hit this one.
You
Defender,
cannot share
33.
the space.
I can go this way.
Go
You
here,
can see
I
that
guess. Let's see. Is that a straight line
I'm-
from here?
almost out.
I'll
Yeah.
allow it.
And single rapier is this one.
Okay.
Nice.
1 damage. Which kobold do you want to hit? Doesn't matter.
The 30.
30. Okay. Ow.
Rude.
Ouch.
Alright, Jenna has no problem following.
Oh, and from here you can actually see more of this area here.
You can also acrobatics through enemy spaces if you want to get like around them.
Right, so she's gonna try to get over here.
Yeah, you can just succeed doing that, but the acrobatics check is just to avoid attacks of opportunity. Holy God almighty. If you're talking, Tank, we can't hear you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I just realized that you couldn't actually see any of the people over there.
We could.
Acrobatics, yep, you move through them, Jenna.
And she is also going to go for 30 because she just saw Jura attack the same.
Can you move that far with acrobatics and then also attack?
Her default speed is 60.
So I don't think that's even like 30. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Never mind. My apologies.
Both those attacks miss, or the first attack misses.
Yeah, it's just the first one, but it misses.
Pesty Mite runs up here, and because you are flanking 30, he's going to throw a dart at 30. So he's going to throw his dagger at 30. Missing.
I feel like maybe we can just disengage at this point, honestly. Like, they're...
Gold Leaf.
Goldleaf moves up to here and uses Sound Burst here.
I can't see where you're pointing. Oh, now I can.
I feel like if we
The 10-foot
disengage,
burst.
we'll give up Tartuk.
They all fail.
Wow. Chippin'.
They all take 2 damage and are stunned. Cobalt Defender 29. Okay. He's going to shoot Jenna. Missing. 32. Missing. Pesty Mite 1 is going to step here. This guy off. And swing at 31. And he's flanking, so it's an extra sneak attack. They have sneak
Nice.
attack dice. Wow, good sneak attack roll, guys.
It wasn't a very good sneak attack roll, was it?
It wasn't.
I mean, it was enough.
27 is dead. Tenil.
Wait,
Tenil.
wait. Didn't it take 1 damage and then 2 damage for me and then 2 damage for sneak attack? Isn't it dead?
No, not
0?
this one here.
Oh, my apologies.
Tenil is going to rapid shot this one and then this one. This one takes 6 damage and dies.
Can we all appreciate for a moment that the person that had no qualms with Tartuccio was actually the one that got the killing blow?
Ettercap
What?
3
Oh, yeah, that is funny, actually.
is going to flip and stand right near Bada. Defender 31 is dead. 30 stunned. 33 dead. Pesty Mite 2 dead. 28 is stunned. Bada. Bada 5 footsteps here. Is going to use... Let's see. She's not going to do much. She casts Bless, and she's going to give you all blessings.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Nivlak.
I guess I kind of want to check out, but at the same time, if I don't do anything, I might look like a dick to the queen. So...
Your minimum damage from Jolt kills Cobalt Defender 30. At least it's disabled. Oh my fucking god!
Zoom in on Queen
yeah.
Bada.
I'll go, fuck up, the one he said. Wait, actually, I'm gonna kill, yeah, Kobold Defender 30.
Okay. Give me the
Range
biz.
bet.
Give me the biz. That misses.
Fuck.
Even stunned, that misses.
Lovely day for a brawl, wouldn't you say?
Ettercap 2 is going to 5 foot step here, full attack. stomp on Cobalt Defender 28. Jura.
Sure. I think I have to go. I'm 25 minutes past. I have to go.
Guys, when does this get out? Because I have dinner plans.
No, yeah, it's like
We are
30 minutes ago.
Yes, we are. You can leave if you like.
Yes, I think I have to. Good luck and all.
Okay.
Hey, good having you. Have a good one.
I want to get to the end of this, but like, how much longer will that be?
Not too long.
Okay.
For the sake of time, we can say that you clean these guys up.
All right.
That'd be nice.
I can't even find the app.
Okay, let's see. Let me switch music tracks then, and then we will end this.
What's the music track?
It's going to be number 4 actually.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't like this much at all. This is bad, in fact.
You all stand in front of Tartuk's lifeless body. When he is dead, you now see the form that is not Tartuk.
What's it look like?
I will show you.
Oh my god, is it? No way.
Oh.
No, he actually just is a little fucker. That's what he looks like normally. Weird.
On his body is no artifact, but many other things.
We look deeply at the many other things.
Yeah, loot the bitch.
1 second. I'll tell you what's on the side.
I'm scared as fuck that the Nymph's theme is playing. I don't like that. I want her to.
You see that on his body, something he didn't get to use, but there is a scroll of fireball.
Oh my god, that would kill all of us.
It is a, what's it called? It is a 7th level scroll of fireball, so it's 76.
Does that mean, like, can I use that? Like, can I read that and it will work?
You could.
Okay. Good to know.
There is a ring that he has that has a symbol on it. Does anyone have knowledge of nobility?
Ooh.
Didn't he say something about Pytax?
Didn't Tennille have that? I think Tennille got that, yeah.
Tennille cannot recognize it. It has sort of infernal etchings on it.
Oh, don't you speak Infernal?
Yes, finally! What's it say?
It says silver in Infernal.
It just
Jura,
says...
Jura, what's it called? Jura is here. He will tell you about the Silver Duke. Who is the person that he said Tartusio is working for.
How do you know about this?
How do I know about this?
How does Jura know about this?
It is part of Jura's backstory.
Oh, cool.
He can tell you if he wants, in character.
But he's gone, right?
Yes.
What's this?
Let's see here.
Can we just...
Also, the ring is a ring of... What's it called? It is a ring of protection +1.
Ooh, that's good. That's...
Let's see. He also has a wand. A wand that has all of its charges spent.
Tank? Are you talking?
Am I muted? Can you not hear me the whole time?
My god, he died.
Yeah. For real though.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hey,
hello, hello.
Hey, we're back.
Sorry, my voice mod thing went weird.
Okay. Wait, you use a voice modulator?
For some characters, yes.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That's really cool. I thought you just sounded like this isn't how
No.
you really.
Let's see. The ring is also a ring of protection +1, and there is a wand that has all of its charges spent.
Oh man, what was it a wand of?
It was a wand of. Let's see. It was a wand of teleport.
Fuck. Is there a way to restore charges to a wand through like a
Nope.
craft check?
Not without some other magic item. And something else happens. As you
Is
guys
the
all
fun-
what?
So go on.
Oh, as you guys all clear out, and do you bury Torture here or just leave his body here?
I wanna torch the bastard. Like as far as I'm concerned, he accomplished his goal. If he was serving like Pytax, he probably teleported the artifact and then died. Like, he
Jura
won.
can tell you he is absolutely not serving Pytax.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he just delivered it somewhere.
He mentioned Pytax because it's a nearby kingdom.
Oh.
For my part, fuck him. We should throw him in the mushroom bed and
He was serving. He was serving Arkandale.
Oh. Interesting. I think we should throw him in the mushroom bed to the left and let him rot.
Oh my god, I'm so scared this guy's gonna come back somehow. I'm just absolutely convinced that this guy. In the very least, let's cut off his head. Like I don't like.
Chop
Let's
the fuck
end it.
out of his head. Chop chop. Done.
Okay.
And I'll take one of his fingers.
As the caverns are cleared out,
That's fucking dark, man.
ahem, I have a cutscene.
Oh, I don't like that voice.
Let's go to music.
Oh, what have we just been playing Narissa's theme for giggles?
No, it's
goof?
not. Narissa does not show up now.
Okay. I was tense this whole time. It's just appropriate music, I guess.
You're going to go to. One second. I'm sorry, I can't seem to find it now.
Play the Benny Hill theme?
Oh, 29.
This for the gods.
Whoever named these went off.
As the room is dark, you see. Well, you don't see anything. You're not here technically.
What happened? What's going on? Oh, we're watching a cutscene.
I'm doing a cutscene. It's knowledge that you know out of character, but not in meta.
Oh boy, that's gonna be hard to differentiate.
A small spark glows here for a split second, and then there is a bang. Ho, 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 ho. Little gnome, you are so sweet. So fun. I enjoy the games we play. Well, not we, but you. There is a spark of light. And...
Fuck.
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Head. Fuck his head, dude. No. How? Fucking what?
Tar took claws at his scales, which are now very real. And then there is a...
Did he just get fake resurrected into the fake form he was taking?
And that's where we're gonna end it.
Oh. Is he still missing his finger?
Yeah, I guess so.
And more importantly, his fucking head?
Nah, it stuck his head back on.
He just what happened to the head that was in our possession? It just got.
I didn't say I took the head. I said I cut off the head and took his finger.
Fuck, you're right.
Also, I love this art for this dude.
That dude looks so fucking cool.
That's cool shit. So that just happened while we were leaving, and no one looked back or anything, or.
I mean, this happened maybe even hours afterwards.
Okay.
It's not important for continuity when this happens.
Fuck, I should have listened to you, Goldleaf. We should have torched him.
Hey, I mean, even if he was Ash, man, I'm gonna guess that guy's an eldest. You know, he's talking about games, talking about fun. I'm gonna imagine he's an eldest, and there's not shit we could have done.
Hey, Tank, do we level up? That was kind of a milestone, I think.
It, certainly is a level up moment.
Okay, cool. Yes.
You guys will just have to, you basically, you won't be able to level up, until after the first part of Book 2.
So
I'm gonna give you this level up early.
Okay.